It's very happy music that's playing right now.
Hello, friends.
It's also very hillbilly. Hello there.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
There you
Good
are.
evening.
Are we...
Okay, the
are we
stream is
doing
technically
this?
started.
Okay.
I was trying to help my wife. She wanted to watch it. TV wasn't working, but I'm back now.
Oh god. More people to watch.
Just don't think about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just the four of us forecasting.
Yes.
Really bothers me that there's just a big open square.
I am good at docking ass.
Exactly.
Docking ass.
Ass docking.
I
Docking
did say
into
dog and not
Ass
dog.
docking. Docking in the ass.
Hey, well, I think I'm ready. I've got some weed in my system. I got my notebook. Some dice.
Just taking a bite of chicken. God damn it.
All right. I've got this set up so I'm basically staring at my own face. So,
Cool.
yeah, this is going to be weird. You ever just like talk to yourself?
More
That's
than
what
you
I'm
think.
doing.
It's weird seeing my cam on stream, but delayed.
Yeah.
Where's my mother texting?
Okay.
I can't, Mom. I'm playing D&D.
Yeah, come on. I'm streaming Dungeons and Dragons right now.
Dingus and Dornguses?
Fucking Dungeons and Dweebs.
Alright.
Telling you, man, if this becomes a weekly thing, it's D and Dweebs.
Dudes and dicks.
That's a different show on a different website.
Oh, side note. How late are you guys staying up?
Okay, I open end.
Alright.
I have to be at a classmate's place tomorrow at 2:30 p.m.
Okay.
All right, I think we're
So-
good.
Yeah, we'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
I'll come up. I have a couple of different endpoints that I've prepared less and less for each, so we'll get to that when we get to it. So are we ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
I think so. Terrifyingly
Alrighty.
so.
Well then, welcome to the world of Kismet, a place full of possibility and also where people tend to be limited by fate. Our adventure starts in a small island called Hallowed Rock. I remember that. And in a very small town in the northwestern corner called Fesker. We find our heroes in a market district doing a little bit of shopping. And if Ollie, if you'd like to introduce your character.
Oh, hello. Where do I even start with Silas? Silas is a 5'11" tiefling who is currently on the lookout for a new wide-brimmed hat. Skin is a very, very pale blue, and he's just real happy to meet you.
Alrighty. So as you're going through this market district, you do come across a kind of a larger tent setup that has beads coming down the front of it, and that is all just clothes and stuff inside of all various kinds. So I assume you're going in there.
Okay, yeah, if that's where I can get me a hat.
Alrighty. As soon as you walk inside, the beads kind of rattle, and you hear a voice that is like, "Hold on!" And then you see, "Welcome, darling!" And she bursts through a clothes rack behind her. He's like, "What can I do for you? What can I get you? What are you looking for?
Well,
You
what-
are a colorful one."
Howdy. I'm looking for a hat. I gotta keep the sun out of my eyes. Cause it makes
Okay.
aiming real hard.
A hat.
Nice big hat.
Well, let's look at a couple of options, and I might have to modify something for you. Given the, you know.
The horns, they tend to get in the way.
Alrighty. How about this? So she pulls out a very. Actually, the first thing she pulls out is a very large, wide-brimmed hat that is just a lot.
Well, now, darling, I think that might be a bit too big.
Oh, what more specifically are you looking for?
All right. Well, I don't know if you have them here in this land. I'm new. I just showed up today, actually. But what we call them cowboy hat. It's got a nice few inches on each side and some nice indentation for your fingers. You know.
Ooh, okay, understandable. I can get that for you. And then she disappears into the back again, comes back with two different hats. One is a very traditional, dusty brown, kind of a little bit intentionally battered looking cowboy hat. And then another one is a bright red massacre of a hat. She's like, well, I've got these two. I think this one might pop a little bit stronger. But this one is probably the more traditional hat that you might be looking for.
You know what? Ever since I did come back, I have noticed people staring, so might as well give us something to look at. And Silas is going to grab the beautiful red hat, and he's going to try it on.
You're going to run into a little bit of an issue.
And he's going to bump into his horns, and he's going to be like, oh, I forgot.
Give
Sorry.
me a second, darling. I will take this and modify it real quick. Just go visit another stall and come back in 5 minutes.
All right, darling.
Okay.
I guess I'll come back.
All right. While that's happening, let's go to Seal. Would you like to introduce your character?
Well, my character is a high elf wizard, but just from looking at him, you can already tell he's a high elf like you would think of them. He's very unwashed, stinks. He looks very untrustworthy. Like generally not something you want to be around with. He's old, very old, a little bit rich. Slim old man. You don't want to be around. And he's something.
Alrighty, and what particularly are you doing right now?
Just standing around, looking at people. You can tell I have in my gaze that I want to talk to people about something. But
Okay, roll a perception check for me. You played D&D recently, right?
Yes, like a few weeks ago.
Do you have dice
perception.
or you?
Yeah, those were D20s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's the 13 plus 2, so 15.
Okay, so you do spy a younger looking half elf. Looks like a little bit smaller frame. Looks kind of just like wide eyed and like interested in things.
Okay, I approach him. Very.
Hi.
Hello, little one. Do you want to buy some drugs?
I don't know. I don't. Is that legal?
I can't comment on that. I'm just a humble merchant trying to sell stuff. You look like a strapping young looking for new things. Why not try drugs?
How much is it? What does it do?
Okay, meta question. What was the price? Can I just make something up or?
You for making it was 5 silver. And then whatever you want to sell it for.
Production costs and everything. So maybe let's say 10 silver, my friend, just for you.
What does it do?
Oh, do you really want me to? It's more fun if you find out yourself,
For context, it is a hallucinogenic drug.
A strong one.
Yeah, very, very strong. If you want to say anything about that, but
I don't know. Roll a persuasion check for me.
Okay.
The first 2 dice rolls have been for a drug
Drug
deal.
deal.
Been playing for 10
Oh,
minutes and
it's
one
a-
of us
it's
is
a-
selling drugs.
It's a natural 20.
Oh my god. Sure, yeah. He hands you 10 silver.
Okay, thank you, little one. Here, have.
Do you give him one of your doses?
Think. Okay, I asked him. So, for the same price, you can get something, a bit more.
Okay.
Do you?
For the same price.
Yeah. I want to fuck with him.
I mean, more sounds. I mean, if I can get more, sure.
Okay, take this, but be careful. This is the dose I would take. Look at me. I'm pretty.
Yeah, I can
You
tell.
know.
He just kind of
Might
takes it and kind of hides it somewhere on him, and he just kind of leaves.
As he leaves, I'm giving a pat on the back, very weirdly.
He's like, oh god, okay. All right.
Ostu. Want to describe your
Pleasure
character?
doing business with you.
That was actually Osu's character the whole time. Was the one that was getting sold drugs.
That would be so good.
I take the silver he gave me, flip it put it in my bag, and just walk back to the group.
And you can add 10 silver, and I guess subtract one of your doses.
Yes.
So my character is called Hernia Everlane, and he's 5'3" and 145 pounds, and a mountain dwarf.
Alrighty. Are you any more that you wanted to say on that guy?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think
then
it's very blatant when I meet someone.
What do you want to do? I hadn't actually gotten that. We'd be looking for like armors or a magic item of some kind.
Books.
Books?
Books
that
or a
right?
tavern.
Books or a tavern. All right. So yeah, as you're walking through the market district, you don't spy any bookstores per se, but you do spy some magic tomes on a whole magical display cart with a little gnome sitting there, just kind of absent-mindedly reading a book, waiting for people to pass.
I talk to the gnome.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you looking for something?
Do you happen to have some information?
What kind of information?
The divine kind.
I have some divine information. Do you know what you might be looking for more specifically?
I don't know how much to say and what to say. I'm sorry.
You can ask whatever you want to do
I forgot the name. I'm sorry.
of your god or
The other one.
the Colbert.
Yes. What
That one. Okay.
How was it pronounced? Couvert?
I think it was Colbert.
Couvert. I'm looking for information about Couvert.
Colbert, the goddess of order, right?
Yeah, that one.
Well, what do you want to know? I know that there was a large city, a couple.
Anything you're willing to tell me.
Okay. Was it 100 years ago? I can't remember that the whole thing happened.
20 or something.
20?
I think it was 20.
Okay.
I know there was a town that disappeared at some point somehow. That used to worship her. It was like the major driving force of her position of the religion in Bearhaven. But other than that, I'm not really well versed in the divine aspects of magic. I do more of the tinkering, the physical.
Well, do you know where I could find some of them?
Oh
Divine.
yeah,
He points to basically the way this market district is set up is there is a large tree, willow tree, set up in the middle of like a field of like sunflowers, and then on one side of this circle there is all of these stalls of different kinds, and on the opposite end there is a very large church.
This is a lot brighter than I imagined. The setting.
It's changed a lot of times. To be fair, there's a statue in the church side of the willow tree, kind of garden center. That is an angel wearing all black and like a mourning kind of veil, carrying a baby and looking up to the heavens. That's about that. And he goes, that's the Church of Fyra. That's the most probably like religious, knowledgeable person in the city, but I don't know.
Okay, well, thank you for whatever that was.
Okay. Is there any other stalls that you guys wanted to visit real quick while you're still in the area?
Tavern.
Not
Miles
really a
is-
tavern super nearby, but there is a food court that probably serves some kind of alcohol. If you
Silas
want-
is definitely confused by the needing to wait, so he's just kind of like walking in circles around
okay.
outside the place.
Before we continue, I can't find drug doses in my inventory.
Let's see. I did put them in there somewhere. In the meantime, I need to actually read.
It would be really nice to know how much the currency is worth, because Seal just fucking sold drugs for 10 silver, and I have 140 gold.
Seal more or less just sold drugs for like it's the aristocrats amount of money that they spend for a day's worth of meals and general goods. That's like a daily spending for that kind of character.
Aren't the aristocrats like kind of rich?
Yeah, it's like the richest of the rich lifestyle. So how much that person would spend in a day to
Why the
eat and
fuck
live?
am I this rich?
I don't know. That's how the game starts for some reason.
Okay.
Again, I did do that wrong. You were supposed to start with either your equipment or the money, and then you just got both because I'm dumb. So most of you are probably richer than you should be, but it's fine.
I love it.
Yeah. I mean, I did sell it at double the price, and I need to make it, so good deal, I'd say.
Plus he can make like 10 of those in the morning, so it's like. I don't think I actually put it in your equipment anywhere. So either add it to your backpack. Can you do that easily?
Because I just see the one we were talking about earlier.
Well, while they're doing this, hello to everyone who's new. Thank you for the follows, all of them. If you're new and you still haven't followed, you should definitely follow for our wonderful voices, which I am so proud of. All 3 of them. I love them.
Yes, they're very good.
That was better than I could have hoped. I am so proud.
I'm not certain about my Dwarven voice, but it turned out better than I expected, so I'm going with it.
I just let the
I'm-
weed tell
I'm
me
fine
what
with
Silas sounds like.
Yeah, kind of similar story here.
I don't think Silas even knows what he sounds like anymore.
Alright, I've added doses to your inventory, but I can't see a way to customize them weight-wise immediately. So we're just gonna do that later. So yeah,
Okay,
you've got 10
where-
doses. They're in your backpack, like second from the top.
Steele's staring into the sun. Someone just
Okay,
sunbeamed
what-
him. God.
So yeah, after waiting outside the shop long enough, she finally comes back through the front and like looks up and he's like, "Oh, your hat is ready for you, darling."
Oh, I totally forgot to ask. How much is that gonna be?
That is going to be a gold.
Oh, that's not bad at all. I can handle that. And I'll
Awesome, lovely, darling. I'll just take that, give you the hat, and you are good to go. Have a wonderful day.
put the hat on. He's just gonna feel the side of it as he walks out. He's just fondling it while it's on his head.
I can't remember. You took the red hat or the brown one?
The red one. Oh, for
Nice,
sure.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
The
anybody else
character
wanna
you
do
created
anything
sounds so creepily friendly. That's just customer service, I guess.
we can just talk to each other randomly, right?
You could if you wanted to, yeah. You're all
Nice
in the
hat,
same
my
area.
friend. You want to celebrate your purchase with some drugs?
Now, howdy there, friend. I don't think we've met before, but no thanks. I'm high on the drug of death. See you later. Silas is not gonna be interested in your drugs, and he's just gonna just jauntily walk away. No
Insane.
explanation.
All right.
I guess unless
Good.
unless I shouldn't walk away.
As Silas starts to walk away, you guys start to notice this old man, not quite as old as Seal, but old man kind of in the corner. He starts. And his body bursts and bubbles into like this greenish blue kind of horrible color as he like kind of changes forms and shapes, and he just immediately goes towards the person next to him and just takes a fucking swipe at him.
Deal, was that you? Did you do that to that man?
Oh, haven't
Sorry.
seen that before.
Everyone to roll initiative. So
Okay.
yeah.
Where do I do that?
Roll a d20. You can do it in D&D Beyond actually.
Where?
There is a button in like the second kind of row in the middle of the screen that has your initiative bonus. If you just click that button, that number, it should roll a
Oh.
die.
Second row?
Yeah,
Oh,
next
11.
to your
Found it.
next to your skills
17.
and your armor class. Okay, cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
It
there.
shows
Okay, I saw it. 18 plus 2, that's 20.
game log.
Roll for initiative!
What was yours, Ollie?
11.
I need to open up my stat
Rolled a
blocks.
fucking 9.
Okay. So yeah, there is this diseased old man that has gone around attacking people. What are you guys doing? Number one is Seal. Or
Oh,
should say come on.
so he's actively attacking people.
He's actively attacked someone already.
Okay. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna blast him with a fucking firebolt.
Okay.
No, acid splash. Acid
Okay.
splash. Fucking dissolve that thing.
Let me look at that.
Fucking throwing acid on people over here.
Yeah, choose 1 or 2 creatures. So yeah, that has no radius of effect. So that's totally good. Yeah, just a warning. There are people around him still for the time being.
Okay. Yeah. I take a bottle of
Splash.
I take a bottle of acid out of the bag and just chuck it at him. I don't know. It says hit Dex 13. I
Alright.
can't roll for it.
So this is an attacker save. It just says attack/save. What? If you choose 2, they must be within 5 of each other. This is an attack or a saving throw? Okay, yeah, it is a saving throw. So he makes the roll, and it's a dexterity. You see what I'm looking at here?
What should we see?
On your spell list, it has Acid Splash, and it says Time,
Yes.
1A, which is 1 action, and then Range, and then Dex 13, which is a saving throw.
Oh,
Your Firebolt
okay,
is an
yeah.
attack, so it has a +5, which you would roll. But you don't actually have to
okay.
aim Acid Splash, I guess. So he
Yeah,
makes the
alright.
saving throw. It's been a 16, it was Dex, so it's -2, so it's 14. So it does save. I
Okay,
think that
so-
still might have... No, okay. So Acid Splash just kind of goes wide, or he actually probably just gets splashed a little bit and shakes it off. And then it is Osu's turn. Or her.
How close am I?
You would be about probably 30 feet away.
I need to convert that.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You're a little bit over your walking speed.
It's like made of meters.
Hit him in the face.
Okay. You actually you can't. You can be just within range. So yeah, you're gonna walk up to him and then smack him in the face with your mace.
It's not
Whatever.
an ace.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your fucking shield.
It's a shield.
I forgot.
yeah.
You just have one
I
arm.
smack him with the shield.
Alrighty. Trying to remember. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me. So that's just roll.
Strength?
Yeah, you can. It should be on your attack section.
Oh, yeah.
I've listed your shield as the concussion for the time being.
That's 12.
12 to hit. Does. So yeah, go ahead and roll the damage, and you're not doing versatile, so you're doing the upper number. Versatile would require you to wield it with 2 arms, which you can't.
1d8 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6.
It's a 6. Alrighty. So he takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And then it is Ollie's turn. He rolled very low initiative.
I thought I rolled.
And at this point, everyone has kind of moved several feet at least away from him.
Okay.
You're also probably about 30 feet away, Ollie, so you probably have people in front of you if you're trying to make a ranged attack.
Yeah. What could you describe to me what this thing looks like again? Is it still like vaguely human? Like, does it
Kind
have
of.
a human shape?
A very bloated one.
Okay.
It's it's a very fat, kind of bubbles of green and blue bursting out
Okay.
in different weird
Oh.
shapes.
So you said I'm 30 feet away from this?
Yeah.
Silas, being very confused, I guess, is going to attempt to save anyone around them, and try to. There are people in front of me, so I gotta aim around.
Yes.
So I guess I'm gonna attempt to shoot them.
Alrighty.
Shoot this large globule person.
So make an attack at disadvantage. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna explain it anyway because I imagine not everyone.
11.
knows. Whenever I say that, just roll the attack twice and take the lower number. So 11. Does still hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Wow, that man's got a low AC.
Does.
7.
7 damage?
7
Alrighty.
damage.
So yeah, Ollie's shot rings out, just kind of like splits the needle between two people that are running towards him, and just like hits this guy right in the shoulder and bursts out a green, black, kind of fucking nasty ichor off behind him.
You.
And he is going to take a swipe at Osu. Or at Hernier. I need to be fucking saying those names. So he's just going out and just... That is a 24 to hit. I imagine that probably hits. Your armor class is next to your initiative.
My armor is next initiative. Yeah, I can't roll that though.
No. What is it?
18.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. So that's a d6 plus 3, so you take 8 damage.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What do I do? Do I put that in somewhere?
Oh, that is next to your hit points at the upper right of the screen. You can type in the damage, and then
What was it? 6? 8?
it was 8.
8.
I never explained what my weapon was.
I never explained that I'm one-handed.
Oh yeah, Seal and Osu, you hear a very loud blast coming from the middle of the audience. You probably don't quite see it yet.
Okay.
And
I'll
Ollie,
wait.
your weapon is glowing.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Did we lose Seal?
Oh.
Yes.
It is his turn.
Technical difficulties, everybody.
Oh, you back?
It might just shed itself. I don't.
Okay.
Sorry.
There he is. All right.
Alrighty. It is your turn, Seal.
Okay. Good. I don't know. I'm just gonna chuck another acid potion at him.
Alrighty. So yeah, just another
Keep it.
fucking squirt bottle.
Yes.
Spraying acid on him from a distance.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that's another DC 13 dex, right?
Yes.
Alright. That is a 2. So you hit him.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
a
1d6 acid damage. I'm gonna roll. That's a 5.
It's a 5. Alrighty. That is And then we come to Hernier.
I just smack him again.
Smack him again. Alright. Go ahead and roll your attack.
It's a 5. Oh no, wait. I roll attack. Oh no. I roll attack if I hit, right? Not damage.
Yeah, you roll attack to hit.
Oh yeah. 25?
25. Yeah, that definitely hits. 6 times over. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
It just threw 2 die on the sheet. I assume that's because I rolled a 20.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, you rolled a natural
You rolled
20.
a nat 20.
Yeah,
Good to know.
plus 5.
Okay, so that's a crit. You
Um,
crit this poor man.
And I rolled
How much?
15 damage.
15 damage. He's still not dead.
Ooh.
Oh, I just broke my pencil.
You killed Josh's pencil.
All right, then we come back to Silas.
Oh, it's my turn again. Okay.
It's your turn again.
Do I have visual on the other two people trying to take out this
At
hulking
this point,
mass?
yeah. I rolled an initiative for the crowd, and they moved before Osu, so at this point they've kind of filtered out behind you.
Okay. So, in an attempt not to hit the person in front of me, also hitting the globule, I'm going to attack them again with my loud thing.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
Roll a 21.
You rolled a 21.
I rolled a 21.
Fuck.
I think it hits.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
For 8 piercing damage from
Okay.
my Amor Mortis.
Good to know. He's still standing. And then yeah, Seal. One more go.
One more acid splash.
Oh wait, whoa, hold on.
Okay.
Sorry. He's got to fucking move. So
Oh,
he is
okay.
going to be like again, not a very intelligent creature. There's a dude in front of him that's hitting him with a big fucking shield. He's just like, and he's just gonna do another swipe at you. So that is a 23 to hit. So I assume that hits. But I
Again?
think it was 18. That is another 8 points of damage. I'm just standing.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh man, buddy, you're hanging on.
All right. So yeah, now it is Ichabod's turn again.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna lose a character on day 1.
On the first enemy.
You know, I do have a spell that just throws the ground, and I was very tempted to use it, but also is almost dead. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I have a singular hit point.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna throw grease at that creature. I'm gonna use Firebolt.
You can use a firebolt.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that has an AOE. Just so you know.
How far away are the people that are?
Well, the people around him, other than Osu's character, have dispersed. But
Oh, fuck.
he is there's a big boy paladin right there.
Does it have AOE? Okay, that's.
Yeah, I don't have your page open immediately.
On a hit. It doesn't say anything about anyone else being affected by the creature casted on.
Really?
First player death, first session, and it's friendly fire.
Rage spot.
Sounds right.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So yeah, you can make a firebolt attack, and that is actually an attack.
Yes. Okay, then I'm just gonna roll for that. That's an 8 plus 5, 13.
13 does hit.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll for damage. A 4.
4 damage is exactly the amount that you needed to kill him.
Oh, thank goodness.
So, on his death, he starts to kind of boil and bubble. His skin
Don't
starts
you
burst
fucking
because he's
explode.
just caught on fire. And then he just goes, and he does explode.
Oh god.
So, Osu, I think just you, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Your constitution is huge, though.
It is.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is. I don't know how you would do that.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus 5.
You get splattered in this nasty green slimy goo, and you're just like, you're totally fine.
My God, I think that man
Yeah.
is inhaling that other man.
Can I inhale something? Let me try.
Excuse me, sir. I don't think you're supposed to inhale blood.
That's none of your business.
Alright.
That's
So-
none of your business, right?
Alright, so yeah, the thing is very much dead. Pretty much his top half just kind of got separated from his bottom half. It's now kind of a pile of goo on the ground. And you see finally pushing past the horde of citizens that have gone kind of just dispersed around. A guard is finally approached. He's like, hold on. Are you guys hurt? Can you what happened?
Well, that man just kind
I may
of
have
blew
taken
up.
a punch or two.
I have no idea what any of you just said.
You first, Ollie.
And that man fucking exploded. Oh, I lost my accent there. Sorry.
I did notice that part.
And then he blew up on the other guy, and that guy was like really into it. I would check on him though.
I may have taken a hit or two along the way.
Don't knock it until you try it.
When you say that, Osu, he does come over, and he places his hands on your shoulder and uses lay on hands, which I think just allows him to pump 14 points back into you. But I need to actually.
Oh my god. Okay.
What?
Yeah, that is.
Wait, what
that
is
is the-
what is he pumping in where?
Your blessed touch can heal wounds. You have a pool of healing power which replenishes when you take a long rest. With that pool, you restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level plus times 5. So yeah, he's going to restore 10 hit points to you. And it's like, I need you all to come back to the barracks to answer some questions for me.
I
That
got.
works for me.
My question is, where were you?
I was trying to push through the crowd.
I
There
just
was-
came here to buy a hat.
I appreciate your service. We may be able to offer some compensation.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
Yes.
How long is this gonna take?
It depends on how forthcoming you are.
Did you just say compensation?
Compensation is
I was hurt really bad. I have the worst wound I have ever suffered in my life.
unfortunately I just used all of my healing on him.
Money works too. If you have some...
Money we might be able to work with.
Yes. That's fine, my friend. We can work with that.
All right. So I assume you all have no issues walking back to the barracks with him?
Yep.
I don't think
Silas
so.
is in. He doesn't really have any more thoughts.
So yeah,
Fine.
as you get back to the barracks, he kind of just sits down and is like, "Okay, what happened? What did you see?"
Who's he talking to specifically?
Uh,
Or is this
I-
just a general
who-
question?
this is just a general.
That
Yeah.
man just bubbled and then went sick. No, I was about to say
Sicko
sicko
mode.
but no.
Yes, there's been a disturbingly growing number of sicko modes in the city of late. Do you know what caused it? Do you know what happened to him?
No idea. It looked like some sort of illness or something. I do not know. I have never seen that before in my life, and I do know my sicknesses.
I just stepped in when I saw him tear a guy apart. I don't fucking know what happened.
All right. Well, we are currently very divided with the war effort going on. So we have a very small number of troops to disperse throughout the town to discern what's happening and what's causing this horrible plague of some kind. I'm not sure. But if you I don't know. Where are you? Do you know each other?
I have never met these men in my life. I just
I
saw
don't know.
the little one getting hit by the big one, so I shot the big one.
Interesting.
But this sounds like a job
This
that
Is.
I'm in for.
for every hand of one of those beasts that you give to me, I will give you 50 gold. If you determine the source of these things and cancel it out, you bring me evidence that you've defeated whatever is causing this. I will give you 2,000 gold apiece.
Oh, now that sounds real nice.
Yeah, I'm in for that, my friend.
Okay,
That's a lot of
It's
garbage.
tempting. It's tempting.
go figure some shit out for me. And let me know if you find anything.
I like this guy.
Yes.
I don't know anything. You figure it out. My favorite kind of NPC. I love it.
Give me quest NPC.
All right, well, Silas is on board.
Yeah,
He loves
I'm on
him
board
some
too.
money.
Yeah. If there's money involved, I'm involved.
Plus, this thing here made my
It's a
gun
lot
glow.
of cash.
Yeah.
But
Well-
if I get to find more glowies, shoot them.
I don't know who wouldn't be tempted.
Sounds great for me.
All right, wonderful. Let's see. If there was anybody who would know about sicknesses or anything like this in town, it would probably be the priest in the temple of Fyra.
The temple.
That is the honest only lead that we fucking have. It's horseshit.
How strong is your holy
Sucks.
protection? I don't plan on going up in flames if I enter that church.
It's come into some disrepair since the town took new ownership, if you know what I mean.
Are you afraid of bursting into flames from entering that there building?
No comment. You don't know me. Stop
And, pe-
touching.
and people say I'm the demon.
You know me.
People say I'm the demon. All right. We just supposed to wander around and find this church ourselves, or are you gonna direct us
You
there?
should have seen
or-
it back in the market
Oh.
district.
Guess I'm just blind.
It's alright. There was a lot going on,
I'm just doing your job, you know.
and I will be paying you handsomely.
Yes. I better hope so. So how about that compensation for me getting hurt?
Yeah, we getting paid for the one we already took down.
He sets a bag of gold on the table. 50 gold. Total.
Total. All right.
Okay.
More after we've struck the deal.
Oh.
Okay, I can live with that. You are a good
Yeah.
man, my friend. I do like you.
So what's the deal with you two? We're gonna group up, or how are we splitting this gold?
50.
I'm not so good with the math. There.
50 doesn't divide by 3.
Yeah, 50, 25, 25, you know? That's fair. You know, I was hurt pretty badly in that fight, and I did, let's be honest, I did most
Oh,
of the
sir,
heavy lifting,
I
yes.
didn't realize you were hurt. You know what? You can take my share. That's all right. I didn't know you were so down under for that fight, man. And it's
Yeah,
not. the same.
I appreciate that. Oh, my back, it's killing me right now. I think
When you when you're like 10 feet away.
Ollie, by the way.
You don't know me, stop jacking!
Mark off that you used, I think, 2 bullets in that fight.
Yeah, you're right. I do have to do that. Okay. Yes, I did shoot twice.
So,
Alrighty.
Pew, pew.
I guess. So just you take 25, I take 25. Hey, what do you say, dwarf man?
Oh, that's okay by me.
Good.
Well, I guess I'm heading to the church if you'd like to come with me.
Fine.
It was nice to have the one-armed one to take all the damage for me.
Yeah, that fight was. It felt good to do some killing once in a while. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the creepy old guy.
What did you just call me?
I bet he's the kind of type that grows on you, you know?
Mm.
Like a fungus. But like a good
I
one.
do like
I would have
funguses.
turned that off.
You can't make Critical Role references
I know.
in the middle of our D&D stream.
I know. So,
Jesus. All right. So I guess we start heading towards this church we were supposed to see.
okay. So as you get closer to the church and you start to look at it in more detail, it's a very large, clearly old building that's seen better days.
I,
I don't know who's lived here. Hernier, roll a history check for me.
wisdom.
It's in your skills list.
Is it?
It should be. It's under deception.
I'm having a hard time navigating.
So yeah,
Also, I mean, I know that what's his name? I need the character names so I can know them at some point. How old is Ichabod?
Ichabod is
Ichabod.
like what was it? It was like 700 something.
Bumfuck
okay.
old.
So he is older than me.
He's not. Yes, substantially. Actually, you should also roll a history check now that I think about it.
You
I
are
don't know where to
brilliant.
find it. I'm sorry.
You're all good. It's the big box underneath intelligence and wisdom.
There's like a list of skills.
There's a
Oh,
list of
there's history.
acrobatics, animal handling.
I
all
found
that
it. Found it.
stuff. Okay,
I rolled a 15.
15, and seal.
What do I need to do a history check? Oh yes.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're all good.
You're like 1,000.
1 plus 3 4.
For 8.
So you have no idea, but that kind of makes sense because you grew up on the opposite end of the continent on an island, a smaller island.
And I'm kind of a drug
Crazy.
addict grandpa, so yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have the best memory.
The Alzheimer's.
Hernier knows that this whole city used to be part of the other group of high elves in the region. The ones that more heavily worshipped. Shit. Ollie, which one is your god? It's
Fira.
Fyra? Is it Y or I?
It's Y. But we never
It's Y, so
actually
it's-
talked about it like verbally, so I had no idea how you
Yeah,
were
it's all
pronouncing
good.
it.
So yours is Fyra. That's the one that they worshipped, and they were mostly genocided 50 years ago by the dwarves coming in and taking this town, who are now the new occupants.
Bastards.
At this at this
Wait, so
point,
the dwarves committed high elves genocide?
for the sun elves of their
Oh,
religion,
Okay.
Right.
more or less they just kind of destroyed this town, and that was where most of them lived.
So was it the dwarves or the sun elves?
The dwarves killed the sun elves.
Dwarves killed the sun elves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bastards.
Would make sense that I know that.
So, yeah, this town is mostly rebuilt, and the church is in a state of disrepair because of that battle.
I'm surprised no one in this town hates me so far.
You're the race that they like. It's probably
They're all
Seal, that would be-
dwarves. Yeah.
most half of them are dwarves. Most of the
Yeah.
sun elves are gone.
Kind of forgot how this genocide thing works for a second.
That dank
Wouldn't be a
reverse
lot of elves
genocide.
around anymore.
All right. So yeah, as you walk into the church, you can see it's again in a state of disrepair. There are stained glass windows that are all depicting different fables of a religion that none of you are really properly well versed in the way that they teach it.
No. Stylus is very new to this whole thing. I think you would probably
You-
recognize her face though, right?
You do recognize the shape in the stained glass, but again, it's stained glass, so you don't really get much.
Fair enough.
And you can see that she's holding a symbol that you recognize, which is a red crystal like tear stone. And then you go into this building, and very traditional inside of a church, very clean and very proper. And there's an old high elf that has the yellow skin. Yellow? It was like goldish, yellowish kind of metallic skin. And the blonde hair that doesn't exist very much anymore. In the proper bishop attire.
All right. Well,
And
Silas is still
that's-
staring at stained glass because he's enamored.
okay.
Ichabod is kind of nervous. He's obviously wondering about something. I'm wondering if he knows me, to be exact.
Fair.
I just got a call. Can you explain the setting and like just the short version?
Inside of a church, very clean, very proper. You see a man with gold skin and blonde hair that doesn't really exist much anymore.
So son of.
Yeah. And he's wearing bishop clothing.
Bishop. Okay, I was just listening with one here, and I heard Fisher.
We caught him. He's going out to fish right now. Actually, we caught him looking for lunch.
So yeah. As he turns around, he's like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see you come in. Can I help you?"
What's up with the exploding folk?
He just gets like a horrible memory for a second.
Sorry there for my new friend. We heard that there is some people that happen to blow up physically. You know what I mean? In their size. And then they tend to attack people. I don't know if you heard all the commotion out there, like literally 10 minutes ago.
My ears have gone to shit in old age. They've gone bad.
What a potty mouth you have there, son.
Yeah, I have not always been in this position, but I'm the only one that can be at this point. He shoots a death glare at Hernir. So
What are you looking at me for?
anyway, I do have some idea of what these things may be, but it does not sound like an illness. From what I've gathered from rumors and all this, it's people who have met near-death experiences and then keep walking. They don't.
I just almost died, and I don't feel like exploding right now.
Yet.
Yet.
It could come later. I'm not sure how close to. God, he takes a couple steps back from me. I'm not sure what happened, but they go on for a couple of days. They begin to become sick, and then I think it's some undead, horrible necromancy at work here, and that's about all I know.
Fucking necromancers. Sorry, excuse my language.
Yo,
Yeah,
gun guy.
I can't really blame you.
Gun guy, if I start bubbling, shoot me in the face.
Oh, you don't gotta tell me that, friend. I'm keeping an eye on you.
You would know at this point that he isn't infected.
Silas is not taking chances. All right, he's
Okay, fair enough.
keeping an
Can
eye
I-
on the
Can I
one-armed
cast lay
one.
on? Okay, can I cast lay on hands on me?
I don't know. Probably. I would imagine.
I mean, you can lay your hands on you, right? Like,
Yeah, just-
well, hand, I guess.
I sure can.
I can cast Weird Touch on him.
Consider not doing that.
Yeah, you have a pool of power that can restore 5 HP per long rest. As an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of hit points remaining in the pool, or 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature.
Well, you
you
can cure
can-
diseases.
I would consider you a creature, so I would imagine you can.
What
cast
does
on yourself.
pool mean?
You can, you have 5 HP because of your level per day that you can divvy out as however you want.
Yeah, but
And
like
you
the
just have
second
them.
lay on hands isn't weaker than the first.
No, it's you have a total of 5 for the entire day, and you can divvy it
Okay.
out however you want.
I guess I'm casting lay on hands on myself.
Okay. How much? All 5? Or you could try and nullify a disease or cure poison if you think it might be affecting you.
I was just going for HP.
Okay. So yeah,
But-
you can,
Would I have a reason to do less than 5?
unless you wanted to save it for later. I don't think so.
Or if you don't
That's
need,
why I was confused about the pool.
you don't need
Yeah.
all 5 right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have a pool of 5 to use throughout the day. You get 5 total.
So each is one healing,
Pretty much, yeah.
and I have 5 uses of it. Ah, okay. Yeah, then I'm not doing it yet.
Okay. Yeah. What I immediately forgot what we were doing.
He was telling us about the plague.
Yes.
Uh,
Apparently, it's near-death experiences. Fucking.
near-death experiences,
And circumstances.
and then they continue. He said they continue walking after a near-death experience
They
And
continue
that-
walking for a few days.
for a
What
few
you
days.
said.
And then they turn.
Is
So,
that the only
as-
connection you know of between the here folk?
Other than that, I assume it's an undead curse and not an illness, but I can't be certain unless I.
Where would you say a necromancer would hang out around these parts? You got any insight on that?
Necromancer would be.
You got a
They could,
graveyard.
they could hide anywhere. They could hide among us. They could hide in a graveyard if they were being tacky.
Oh,
All right, I suppose that's fair.
But
so
they,
does anyone know the guy that just exploded? He kind of just blew up.
not me.
I suppose we should try and find the next of kin or something.
Where,
That's a good
where was
point.
Where was this encounter?
Evidently
Ten.
just outside these doors. Why I was concerned as to
Oh.
how you didn't hear any of that.
Like kind of the middle of the market district.
Although,
Uh,
seeing your visual appearance, I can see why you would not want to be involved.
yeah, I didn't, my ears are not what they used to be. But I will come take a sample and try and discern some divine intervention.
Oh, well, that would be
That's-
mighty helpful.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't listen. Did you say you wanted a sample of drugs?
I don't think. Well, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm good.
oh, you thought about it, so I can respect that, my friend. You are a man of God.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Out here
But I
corrupting
appreciate the
priests.
offer.
Although, hey, we don't know. Drugs could be not against his religion. We don't know.
Yeah, that's
Alcohol
why I
was-
hesitated.
was
I don't
like
in the
think it's
Bible.
technically- I don't think it's technically all that bad, but it's
you
probably
know
not
what
the
they
best
say,
experience.
Fran. Legalize.
I could not agree more. Anyway, I will, I guess, go take a sample,
Gross.
and come back later.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to look at the corpse. Mr. Guard guy kind of swept us away pretty. Although I suppose we didn't. I don't know if I really want to play around in
I didn't even try to. So.
man goo, to be honest.
I'll try to talk to some people.
Well, hopefully it is still there, so I can get a sample. So I'll
Someone
be going
check
to check.
for, I don't think people are carrying around ID. Never mind. Ignore my most recent thought. We're gonna
Yeah,
Well,
I would
gonna
I
check
would
it
go
for a
back
while.
to the tinkering gnome.
what was that?
Check if he's still there.
The magic gnome boy.
Yeah, the gnome boy.
Okay.
Oh, magic, necromancy.
Hi again.
Good point.
Are we already away from the priest guy?
I guess he
am.
was gonna go lead.
Okay.
Okay, so
I just left.
Hernir walks
He just
away.
Walked away.
Okay.
The priest starts to walk towards where the body is, or where you.
I stop him.
Yes.
I want to ask you something, my friend.
What can I help you with?
If you don't mind me saying, how do I put this? I know this is a touchy subject. Wasn't your folk genocided?
I have no idea what you just said.
Wasn't
Oh.
your folk genocided?
Your people. Aren't your people like dead?
Many fell. I am potentially the only one remaining. I'm not entirely sure how many are left, but many fell.
So, do you feel still depressed about it? Huh?
Depressed, yes. I try not to hold grudges. It is against my beliefs, and the passing of a life is a passing into a better place. A passing
Fair
into
enough.
a future
Fair enough.
and a eternity in peace for those who
Ah.
deserve it.
You know, if you want to, I kind of inch closer to him, so I whisper in his ear. I don't think the others can hear us. If you want to numb the pain in eternity a bit, you know, that offer on the drugs, it's still open. It's still on the table, you know.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Why are you so persistent?
Seal's just role playing as a drug dealer.
I love it.
Only
He
killed the guy
did
'cause
say
he was
something
getting in the
about
way of
comic
his
relief
sales.
before, and I see it now.
Silas has followed the small angry dwarf, by the way.
No.
No.
You were not getting him to buy drugs with an 11 on your persuasion check.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, why can't I follow him? What did I do?
Do you have a -1 on persuasion and had 2
Yes.
persuasion checks already?
Let's say
Not a
I
very
want
good
to push my
drug dealer.
drugs,
Wait,
but I'm not.
You have a
I'm not-
-1 to persuasion with a +2 to charisma?
What I do?
No,
I
he's
have -1 charisma as well.
yeah. His charisma's a 9.
You know,
God.
I want
Oh,
to.
right. I didn't buff your charisma. That's right. I changed that.
I want to be persuasive and charismatic, but I'm not. I'm just not. I told you, I stink. No one wants to be around me. I don't think they are getting easily persuaded by me.
I forgot about the smell.
So, as this drug deal is happening, Hernir takes off. Silas follows him, and you come to the magical gnome man.
Yeah, that guy blew up. Know anything about it?
It was gross. it was really gross actually.
I feel
Yeah,
that.
Did you know the guy?
Personally, not really. I've seen him around. He's been here a couple of days. I heard he got attacked or something in the fields, but I hadn't heard what. I think they just found him unconscious maybe a week ago.
Yeah, can you like tell me? Does anyone know him? Do you know anything? You seem like you just stand around here all day.
Well, I stand around here a long, long time. That's why I have all these books. But I get around. You know, I'm cool. But I don't talk to people very much in this town. I work for another person a couple towns over. Magic zoopity boop.
Wait,
But-
now is that the company name or is that his name?
No,
Is
that's-
that I'm sorry for my notes here. Is that Mr. or Mrs. Zoopity Doop?
zoopity doop is the term I was using for like quickly
Oh,
transporting.
okay. See, I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
That man blew up, so just trying to solve that mystery.
Yeah,
you,
I don't.
you wouldn't
I
happen
don't
to know
talk
anything
to a lot of
about
people in this.
necromancy, would you?
Oh, I have tomes of necromancy. I have information that could be useful to it. I don't know. I guess it could have been.
Can I just
necromancy.
walk away again?
Oh, you didn't want to buy anything?
I don't mind. Don't mind him.
okay.
He's short. Tempered.
I know the
not
feeling.
not high. Well, all right. You say you have necromancy tomes? I'm just never gonna. He never says the word correctly. Have you sold any of these recently? These
I
heretic
don't-
books?
Yeah, they're not. Necromancy is a very broad school of magic. It has some bad connotations, but there's not always an evil thing.
Uh-huh.
But I don't particularly sell spell books. I spell enchanted items for the most part. There are people back in I didn't come up with a town name.
Please. Bill.
Plumberdink. It's a gnome town. It's called Plumberdink.
That's actually mighty believable, yeah.
Fluberdink?
Plumberdink.
Flumberdink.
You're not here. Shut
Yeah.
up.
I still
You
want
left
to
already.
understand what he said. Flumberdink.
Yeah, there's a town called Plumberdink. Couple mountains down. That's where most of the magic shit happens in this region.
Okay.
But we got lots of enchanted items here. You want any of that?
Excuse
buy
me, little
something?
one. You did not answer my question.
What was your question?
Has anyone showed interest in your necromancy items?
Oh, I don't sell necromancy tomes here. I sell enchanted items here.
Boy, okay, well then you did lie to me in the first sentence.
No,
we spoke to each
I
other.
I read tomes, just books. They're not spell books. They're just books about. I guess that's fair.
Now, I asked if you had them. I did not mean in your personal possession. I meant in your store.
I don't sell them. No, I sell.
Okay,
I sell
I
magic
see.
items.
Thank you very much. No, I do not have an interest in magic items.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little broke right now, actually. Let me shoot
Not
some
all of them are really expensive. This one's 200 gold.
No, sorry, sir. And he just ropes his half-empty
just
pouch of gold and
deflates.
just tries to like politely back out of this conversation he no longer wants to be a part of because it's
poor
completely
fucking
useless.
gnome.
Okay, how did that,
1,000-yard stairs. It's like
how did my drug deal go? I'm still with the priest.
right.
Isn't that a hanging gnome? Not trustworthy.
I don't want drugs. I'm pretty sure they're illegal. Can you leave?
What time is it? By the way, are we like? Is it like midday?
Yeah, it was midday when the zombie attack
Okay.
happened, so it's probably been about an hour, maybe.
All right, so at least it's appropriate time for a drug deal. It's not 8 in the morning.
I have like a lot of praying to do. Them.
Okay, I understand it. You know, you're a man of God, so I get it. You know, I think I'm just gonna leave. Please don't call the cops. Please don't call the cops.
I like
Gets
I
really
like the idea
close.
of just him going next to his ear.
Yes.
Don't call the cops.
Have a wonderful life and an eternal death.
I'm just gonna leave.
Oh no, that's a good thing.
I-
That's a good thing here. Oh, people don't understand anymore.
He starts freaking out because everyone's fucking dead.
Because everyone's fucking dead. Jesus.
Oh right, the genocide thing. I forgot. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm leaving now. No.
Okay, please
No.
go.
Okay, I leave the church. I let
man.
out a on my way out.
You fart?
no, there was not a
was-
sigh. No,
sigh of
not a
relief.
sigh.
It was a butt sigh. It was a butt sigh of relief.
When you're leaving a church.
No. Yeah, I leave the church. I look for the others. See the gnome.
Man.
I go to him, stare at him. Yeah,
Okay.
stare at him.
You just stare.
It's just
like-
with him.
You want to buy a cool glove?
Tell me, no man, do I look like someone who would want to buy a fucking glove?
It's a really cool glove.
Look, and he puts it on, and he just points off to the side and just casts Sacred Flame through the glove.
You do know I'm a wizard, right? I know the glove didn't do that.
It did though.
Whatever, man.
put it on.
Whatever. No, I don't want your fucking glove.
Oh. Okay, what do you want then?
So,
just to stare at you.
do you remember I was with two people before? Did they come through here?
Yeah. They were rude. One of them was rude. The other one was just weird.
I'm sorry for my friends, you know.
You're just gonna try to sell him drugs again.
His whole campaign is
I'm
just gonna
so-
be drug deal.
I'm sorry for my friends. They are a bit weird. Can't relate, you know. I nudge him with my elbow.
You sound funny.
What did you just say? I sound funny? Do you think that's funny? No,
No,
man.
I sound funny too. Look at. I mean,
Yeah, you sound very funny. Anyway.
okay.
I don't think we
Have
ever
a tried
specified
drugs?
where.
No.
Do you wanna?
Do you wanna?
No.
Fair enough. Can you at least tell me where the other two people went?
They went,
Here it
they
is.
went that way.
Did you follow him, Silas? I guess.
He left
Vernier?
before me, so I don't think I knew where he went. To be honest, I don't even know.
They just left. The one
Silas
I don't
doesn't
know where
even
I
know where
went.
he's going right now. He just didn't want to be in that conversation anymore. He just,
They just
so
kind of
left.
bailed. I don't really know. I went back to reading.
We've accidentally separated already. We've split the party in 3 ways
Okay,
now. We don't even know where we're going.
I vacantly stare at the gnome, look above him. I don't really look like I was listening to him, and I just stare above him for a while.
So
Are you gonna buy
Poor
anything,
fucking gnome.
or-
He just wants to sell his shit.
he's trying to sell his magic item. His glove is really cool. Oh man.
Does he say anything or does he
Are
say
you
just,
gonna buy anything?
huh? Oh,
Hey.
you're still here. Sorry.
I'm running the shop.
You know, I'm old and
Ah.
kidding. It's the drugs. The drugs. I'm sorry.
It's the drugs.
Thank you for the information. So I think I'm just gonna go search for them. If you have any friends that want to buy some, some fun time, give them. Say they should look for a handsome old man that looks very
Go
established
away.
and. All right.
He's just tired of you.
Tired of everyone at this point.
The best part is
NPCs.
His
he's
last
getting
5 interactions of the day was a dwarf who walked off, a man exploded in front of him, another dwarf came up, the same dwarf actually came up and walked up again, a big dude in red horn, with red skin, purple skin? What color are
Blue
you again?
skin. He's a
Blue
pale
skin,
blue.
Pale
and a big
blue
red
skin,
hat now.
And a big red hat. Called him a fucking liar. And was just like... And then this guy just tried to sell him drugs. He's having a fucking day.
He's
the thing is
rough.
when fucking what how do you pronounce it? Ichabod?
Ichabod.
Ichabod. When
you
Ichabod
to
stands
write
there,
down-
there's no way he's getting sales.
the smell.
No one is looking at that shop.
It was Plumberdink, right?
Plumberdink, yeah, that was the on the fly gnome town that you came up with. Yeah.
I've now written down Plumberdink.
All right, good.
Okay.
Good.
I'm about to leave. I just, I'm gonna leave now as you requested. I understand it. It's not every day you see such a well-established man as myself. One last thing. I do have this catchphrase. Don't call the cops. Like, don't ever. I wasn't even here. Bye. And I walk off into the direction he showed me.
So far, Sia has tried to sell drugs to everyone but the one guy who was actually a cop.
Yes.
You know, there
Fair enough.
was
Fair enough.
was a common sense there. I like it.
Remember my catchphrase? Don't call the cops.
So, Seal, roll a
Yes.
perception check to try and
Oh,
find
God.
Ollie, and or
Okay, I'm
Silas
rolling
and Vernier.
17 plus 2.
Oh,
Okay, Ollie did not leave, or Silas did not leave all that long before you, so I'd say you can probably spot his fucking glowing red ass or blue and red hat. You're very colorful.
To be fair, also you can't. He's in a nice long leather duster. You can't really see his skin. You just see his tail
What color is
out
your hair?
behind the back of it. Huh?
Have a tail?
Yeah,
Okay.
What the
I'm
fuck are you?
Silas. Silas is a
He's a tiefling.
tiefling, so he's got horns
A
and a tail. So he's like a demon guy.
So a demon lizard, okay.
much.
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you have scales or skin?
No, I don't think so.
I've never questioned
you're-
what a tiefling feels like, to be honest.
I mean, how would a skin tail?
I thought about
Like
a
a-
lot of
Like a tight turtle skin. Where it's like- it's
it's
still lizard
reptilian
skin, but it's-
in feels. It's like if you like a reptile human skin hybrid. I feel like.
But he doesn't have
I-
scales.
With no
Gross.
scales, no physical scales. Yeah,
He looks
like the underside of a snake.
Looks like Frieza with horns.
Okay, hurtful. I thought about a lot of what Silas looked like. I never thought about what his skin felt like. Like he's got like shoulder length, long white hair. I thought about how his horns curve. Silly me. Should have thought about what he
Yeah.
felt like.
Okay,
Shoulder length, long white
fair
hair,
enough.
light blue skin, and a red hat. You can see him. He's
Yeah.
He is America.
I am
Actually.
Okay, Merc. Nice. Okay.
a nice long duster with a blue tail
Okay.
coming out the back and a red hat.
So
It's
I
hard to
so I
miss.
spot him. I spot him and I said, "Is that ugly fucking head he just spot?" Yes, it is. Okay, so I run to him, bump into everyone before me because
Just
I
an
don't know,
old man frantically running through a crowd of people.
Yes, I think,
Looking for his
I'm
new
running to
demon
him.
friend.
Hey, tiefling guy. We met before. Yes, we were in the church together.
Yeah, you're the drug one. Yeah, I know you. I
Warte,
accidentally
dieser
slipped into the
Spoilme.
gnome voice. I don't know where the other one went, but I figured I'd look for somewhere where people got booze, because lots of people like to talk there.
Oh,
I
that's
imagine
fair.
it's
And
probably
that
one.
guy seemed really interested in alcohol. Not me, so
I was
I like
just
the
looking for
stronger
a tavern
stuff.
the entire time. And that's what I've just been doing since
I can't even see the chat,
I've
actually.
gotten to town.
Yeah. So, did you meet that fucking gnome guy? He was fucking weird. Yes.
Yeah, he just lied to me. Like, Sentience won. I asked him if he had something. He told me he did, and then he didn't have it.
Ah, that really sucks.
Weird guy.
I don't know. I just got a bad vibe from him.
Right? Maybe it's him. He did say he was reading necromancy books, so maybe,
Yeah.
maybe it was him.
Fucking freak.
We'll have to ask people at the bar if they know who
Yeah, that's fair.
he likes.
Maybe we will find the
Skeletons.
dwarf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully. I don't know where he went. He just kind of left halfway through the conversation. I think he was done with it. So, but like, I mean, you met the gnome. He was not
Yeah,
a fun person to talk to.
He's
so.
a weird fucking guy. Like I'm talking,
Yeah.
yeah, a guy like me, I can spot weird guys. Yes.
I mean, you're top of the board there, friend. So, yeah, I imagine you can. So, it has only just now occurred to me I don't know where the bar is, though, so we should ask for directions at some point.
There's one on like the back row past the tents of the market district. It would have been pretty easy to find.
Okay, cool.
Didn't
So
I ask for that twice?
You asked for that originally, but you gave me two options. And I decided on the one that didn't put you in a building like 120 feet away.
Fair.
yeah, that's where I'm gonna work my way. Too.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
Can I just
assume.
follow him.
Can I just retroactively say I went to the tavern?
Yeah, I would have assumed that's where you were going.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
yeah, I'm gonna follow Silas.
Okay. So you would have gotten there first. I assume you're ordering a drink.
Skull.
You did say scotch, right?
You just take a shot.
Yeah.
Yes, you
I
did.
said skull.
What was it?
Skull. It's like
Skull.
cheers, but Nordic.
Like
Dwarves
what's the
aren't Nordic. Just said it.
It's not a drink. It's he was taking a shot. It was
Yes.
like shots.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It was thought you were ordering a drink.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was. I was more
Okay.
like more so implying that I want to drink. So, what kind of booze do you have around here?
We got a lot. What do you want?
Whoa! Did you hear that? Who was that?
That was very loud. I don't know, man. I think we should check that out.
I think we're going the right way.
Yeah.
Just give me something that fucks me up.
Something strong.
He just turns around, just this big ass fucking mug of ale.
How much for that?
Fucking silver. I don't fucking care.
Give me three.
Kind of bartender.
How do I convert currencies, by the way?
It's 10 per rank.
Can I just subtract 3 silver and it works?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can click on the.
Oh, does that work?
I don't think it does. What do you say? How much silver is 1 gold?
There's also an adjust coin thing.
So yeah, 1 gold piece is 10 silver pieces.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 100. Now the 140 makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
I do that. I remove 1 gold. Then I remove 3 silver. Then it makes sense. Okay. I just said at some
I have
random
no
ass
idea
table.
what is so cheap that a copper would be able to cover it.
I don't know. I just wanted the copper.
Single piece
Okay.
of hay.
Fuck
Like, I
off.
don't. No, I'm not
I
saying
really-
you're crazy. It's just like, what is that astronomically cheap? Because this should be about in line with what a beer would cost. Is a silver, at least one of that size.
I considered giving the 1 copper to the gnome, and now I really regret not doing it.
You just flick him 1 copper. Thanks for
Like-
nothing, loser.
Compensation, just give him a penny.
Yeah, copper is just change. I mean, it's the same. What do you use pennies for? You know?
So,
Nothing.
are you saying anything, Hernier, or are you just kind of drinking in silence?
I just sit at a table and drink some of my fucking beer.
At some point, a very old man and a bright blue tiefling walk through the door, and it kind of just like all the fucking angry ass dwarves in the bar just like look at him.
Howdy, folks.
What is this freak show? Why are you looking at me? Are you judging me?
Okay.
I would not do that.
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh no.
Just walk in and attempt to intimidate the entire
This
bar.
is how Seal would die.
He is an elf.
Oh,
God.
there is an extremely burly dwarf that just kind of like tries to like get up and like chest up to you, but it comes up to like your dick.
Okay.
It's like, the fuck did you say to me?
Okay, I'm sorry. I got a little heated there, my friend. You know, I do not like when people are assuming things about my person. I'm a drug addict. Sorry.
He's just rowing back so fucking
Roll
far.
a persuasion check with advantage.
He's
He just
Okay.
instantly
I'm a drug addict.
backpedaling. I'm so sorry. I'm addicted to
He just-
drugs. Sir.
he just went full in and full out.
I respect it.
I'm a very volatile person.
It feels a character. I'm not saying anything against that.
That's for sure. Oh my god.
A perception check. Okay.
Persuasion.
No, persuasion. Oh God, -1. Fuck. It's a 2. A 3 -1.
Is that with
Shit.
disadvantage or without? Oh no, it was with advantage.
Oh, so I can roll again, right?
Roll it again, yeah. See if you get higher.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. We may avoid a bar fight yet.
Fine. But don't fucking talk anymore. And he just goes and sits down.
Well, that was kind of weird.
Don't judge me.
We should just how about we quietly make our way to the bar this time, huh?
That sounds fair. Hey, come here, Silas. Do you think it would be, not cool to sell drugs here?
I would maybe avoid doing it inside the premises,
Okay,
but
I see.
especially after that horrible showing of your people skills in the very first moment you stepped in here. I don't think this is your audience, friend.
Okay, I get it, so-
Quit while you're ahead, huh?
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
So
Let's
with-
just go. Fuck.
Let's go get a drink, and we
Yeah.
move towards the bar in an attempt.
you do see her near probably like a drink and a half deep at this point with these fucking huge ass mugs. Your constitution is 20, man. This isn't even affecting you.
Is he at the? He's at the bar, right? Sitting
Mhm.
at the bar. Okay. Well, I will walk up behind him and attempt to talk
Okay.
to the bartender. Because we still have no idea where we're going. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard of? Oh, okay. Sorry, you threw me off there with your.
Loud
anyway.
bar sometimes.
I think that's what we heard before.
Fair enough, sir. You know anything about these here blowing up people? The people blow up dolls? There was one.
I've run a bar for a while in a tavern, and I've seen some blow up dolls.
let me
If you have something like that, you are not staying here.
let me rephrase. I apologize. We've been hired to find the cause of the exploding people. Have you heard anything
Yes.
of this?
I've heard a lot
Necromancy
about the exploding people.
may be involved. We are not sure yet. Don't know
It's-
if you
it's
know of a necromancy
theory.
character.
Necromancy character? No. What have you heard? Exploding people. Have you heard about the shadows?
Shadows, sir? No. No, what is this?
Supposedly, after the kaboom,
The blowing up, yeah.
sometimes people have seen the shadow of the creature actually split off and disappear into. They lose it pretty quick, apparently.
Perhaps some sort
What?
of possession deal.
That's what I've heard.
Did you I don't know if you heard about the exploding man of the day, but did you know him?
A
Is-
lot of people immediately came here and got a drink. It was a little bit weird how fast it was.
There was a lot of him everywhere, so
That I think there was people
He
coming
got
in to
around
drink
town.
while it was still happening, though.
as someone who is
Like,
involved, it
was
was mighty
really fast.
disturbing.
It's yeah.
That could have been my fault
see
too.
that.
I made a lot of noise. People don't tend to like that.
I heard. Yeah, that was what was that? That was really fucking loud.
It's a gift. You don't need to know. It's all right. Don't worry about
That's creepy.
it.
Yeah, I have to agree with him. That was fucking weird, bro.
What's with you two again?
You fucking know each other. What a weird group.
Very vaguely. I just okay. I apologize. I just slipped into Osu's voice. It's really hard to keep up the accent
So-
when there are 3 other accents going on.
Do you
Sorry.
want a drink or what are you doing here?
It's the middle of the day,
That's
friend.
a good question.
I'd
What
have.
the fuck are you doing here?
Could we have a cup? I'd like a cup of water. Is that? Can I get a cup of water?
I'm gonna charge you a silver.
That's acceptable.
Okay. And he just pours you a cup of water. It's a fucking big ass cup of water because that's all the glasses he has. They're all like giant size.
Silas is immediately going to grab the cup and just chug all of it.
Where we come from,
one
we call
sitting.
it the Mars.
Yes. So, quick question. I do not dabble in alcohol. Is it fine if I have some of my own drink?
How do you actually use your drug? Because I always kind of thought it was an injection.
I just call it a drink.
Okay, so do you do normally drink it then?
You
I don't
snort
know,
it.
I mean, I don't
Smelling
know if
salts.
injections in a medieval setting would make sense because I wouldn't need a needle or something.
You could probably get something like that. I mean, I guess it's I don't know. It's whatever. I I intentionally didn't decide. So if it's a drink,
I
it's a
mean,
drink.
okay, let's go. I'm gonna snort it. I'm gonna fucking snort it.
Okay.
but
Interesting.
I did ask. I just called it a drink too, so he just wouldn't immediately say no.
Okay.
asked permission to do drugs. That's where we're at. But,
Did you ever just go
if
up
you
to
pay
a
me
bar
to
owner?
be in the fucking bar, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Okay, that's fair.
As long as
I
it's
reach
not
in-
illegal. Because I
So
need
I
to.
reach into my bag. I hear him say that. Look him in the eyes and say, "What? Are there cops here?"
I would prefer that there not be.
That's fair. I try to hide that I'm snorting my drugs, but I'm not doing a good job. I just kind of hold my hand.
It's just
Yeah.
on the
I'm
bar.
holding my hand in front of it, make a loud sound.
Like 5 people around you immediately turn around and look at you, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
It's just a man snorting cocaine. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
trying. I'm looking at them and I'm trying to cover it up. Sorry, bad. I'm sick.
So mark yourself down another dose,
Yes.
and I hope you're sitting because you just gained a point of exhaustion.
Okay. Wait, so did I
mean-
already take my dose for the day, or
I assumed. Did you? Is that not the
Okay.
case?
I thought I didn't have my dose, so I just
That's fine then. We'll just say you have your dose now.
This is dose 1. Drug
He's
1.
just
Yes.
like, don't do that in here.
What, my friend? What did I do?
Just don't. Or leave.
I have completely
Okay.
forgotten everything else that happened at this point. Shadows. Okay, I remember now. I was so
Shadows.
distracted I didn't write it down.
Sorry about that. Ooh, that's
So,
hitting very
barkeeper.
badly. Oh, okay.
Where does one sleep around here?
Oh, we got a room upstairs. 5 silver a night per person, per room, I guess.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you
I
had
might
one.
come back later.
It's like everybody sleeping in the one room, sir.
It's the
Kinky.
sleep room.
It's
It's the room where everyone sleeps. Just like 70 dwarves in one room.
5 silver entry fee for an orgy seems like a good deal, honestly. You know.
Yeah.
I have one more question for the barkeep. Now that I've finished chugging my water.
You just takes the glass and refills it. And gives it back.
Oh, free refills? That's
It's
mighty nice.
water.
That's mighty nice of you. Now,
I feel like he would be insulted by
Are you-
ordering
You're
water.
paying for your questions. You might have to pay more soon. What?
are you privy to any knowledge of someone else who may know more about these chateaus or undead blobule creatures?
What is a privy? What is a chateau? What is a
Chateau.
globule?
I apologize. It's the accent. Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow. Yes. And the blowing
It's
up. Is there anyone else who might have more information than you did? Though your information was very nice and helpful, I appreciate it. We're, you know.
Why are you so fucking nice?
Oh, this nice man gave me an extra cup of water. I didn't order it. I'm just spreading the love, friend.
All right.
We're all brothers in this here afterlife.
Well, fair enough. I'm just not used to it, you know.
This is such an odd bunch of characters.
He goes, Grodd, over there. He's seen it happen. I don't know how or why. Yeah, he's the one that told me.
Oh,
Grodd.
that's Grodd. Okay.
He walks over. Grodd, weirdos, Grodd.
Well, that. All right. I'll accept weirdo. That's fine.
I don't accept it, but I don't think I should talk on this matter
Walks
anymore.
away.
So.
He just leaves. Goes back to the bar.
Well, what a nice new
like,
friend we
also-
made.
He ignored me. Did you see that? That was fucking rude.
Is
Whatever.
Grodd still there? Or did
Hello,
Grodd leave?
Grodd.
Hi.
Did we?
I-
So did
okay,
we?
I
Did we move away from where we were? Like, did he
I-
bake us somewhere else and we followed him too?
I would just
Grodd.
walk
He
over
was
to
just
Grodd
sitting
and
very
slam
close to you on the table behind
Okay.
you.
Okay.
I would just walk over to Grodd and slam one of the beers on his side of the table
I walk
and
up
continue
to the table.
drinking wine.
I'm walking up to the
Wait,
table.
you're giving him
kind
his,
of-
you're giving him your beer?
One of the three.
That's nice.
Hey!
Oh.
Fucking like, flops over.
Maybe you should
Yeah,
get
I'm
some
walking
water in you, friend.
Is that me or him?
He takes the beer and drinks like half of it in a couple glugs.
Impressive.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. We're all just staring at this man.
Yeah.
So
For me, it's in character. I don't know what you are doing, but I'm just staring at it. I'm kind
the
of
bar
twitching
guy.
because I just took my drugs, but you know.
the bar guy said, something about some shadows or something. Okay, tell us more.
So how do you spell that?
Fuck you. Fuck off.
Oh, but
It's
sir.
Hey man, I just gave you a fucking beer. You're gonna tell me something.
You're cool. He's fucking dumb.
Yeah, you two, fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, that's mighty hurtful. I'll back up though. Knowing where I'm not wanted. Go back
What
to
the
the
fuck
bar.
did you want?
Go back to another table.
Yeah, the barkeep said, something about some shadows. The exploder, for the exploders. Blow us.
The shadows split off. I was it was my one of my the farmer next to me. Yeah, I go on the farm.
Hmm.
Out in
Do you just fall asleep?
northwest. The farmer in the other field fell over, came back up, and bubbled. I stabbed him with a pitchfork and he exploded. And then his shadow split off. And I went
Where
towards
to?
the docks.
The docks. Okay. Well, thank you
Yeah.
for your time.
Thank
I'll
you
be
for
heading
having me.
out.
Docs.
I've seen that before. That guy is hammered. Let me tell you what.
Yo, weirdos. He said the shadow thing went to the docks. Either you come now, or you waste your time here.
Light
Then
up
I start
flame,
walking.
just-
No, I just did that out of boredom.
Well, then, to the docks, I suppose we are heading.
Okay, just
that's-
talk like a normal person.
I don't rightly know what you mean there, sir.
Yeah, okay. Come on, Blue One.
Side note, my voice is slowly turning into fresh cut grass, and that's it's
What?
worrying me.
They have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Yep.
No, I don't.
But you hear
You
it,
are.
right?
You are though, yeah.
Right?
That's a critical role character in the most
Fuck.
recent campaign.
And I'm starting to sound a lot like him by accident.
It's a
It's
robot
hard.
with
It's
that
hard
name.
not to sound like him when
It
you're doing a
is.
southern accent. And you're trying to be a little.
It's very. I'm realizing you're talking to a lot of dwarves, which I have not given an accent at this point. I'm just doing deep and grovelly.
Yeah, I mean, deep and grovelly is what my dwarf image
More or
was,
less,
so I just went with
yeah.
it.
I
More or
just
less
tried
according
to
to-
sound like an old man with a super thick German accent. I don't know.
Oh, it's so.
I mean,
great.
you're doing a good job. That's for sure.
All right, so the
Alright,
shadows
thanks.
are heading to the docks.
I do
did-
like all the voices though.
From the
Also the NPCs are good. Sorry.
Like, yeah.
from the fields?
I
Yeah.
assume I wouldn't be drunk from 2 beers.
No, you're totally fine.
Not with a
Okay.
20
Even-
constitution.
Even though they're like this huge, they are. You have a 20 constitution,
I'm not sure if you can physically get drunk anymore.
and even if you do, not right now because you've used it, but you could use lay on hands to cure yourself.
No, I didn't.
You could use lay on hands to cure yourself of alcohol, technically, if
mean-
you wanted to, or were drunk.
But
Which
you're
you
so not.
really aren't even feeling it. You might be buzzed. You're more
I'm-
full than you are drunk.
Maybe you'll be able to talk to people a little easier.
So you're going to the docks.
Yeah, but so the fields are near the docks. Is that what we're supposed to understand?
Yeah,
They're close
so
enough that
the-
like.
Yeah, so the way the town is structured is in like a kind of like the land.
I
Is
mean,
like
he
this,
said that the farms were west, so I'm just walking west.
northwest of the bar, slightly. It's
Oh,
mostly
northwest.
north.
Silas did not get a lot from the one-armed man, so he's just kind of following him, hoping that he's, going somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not
yeah.
sure if Ichabod even noticed what the fuck is going on.
Most of
just-
this town
Yeah.
is surrounded by just fields that are growing different kinds of foods and raising different animals and all that kind of stuff. Where this guy's farm would probably be just almost directly north, a little bit to the west. And then there is a cove ? I don't know water terms that well. That
What?
kind of comes in. So it's an like concave water, if that makes any sense.
So cave with water in it.
No. There's like the land kind of curves around the water, and then the town is built on that curve. There's no cave.
I'm not sure if I'm following. There's something that's smaller than a river, and it's like kind of forming the village.
We're getting hand drawn here, boys.
Let's go.
This is art. Water, farm, town.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. My words are not good, but yeah, it just kind of
Whatever.
dipped in like a corner.
Okay, I think.
Yeah. So that's what you
Yeah,
got.
I go in the direction of the farms and look for stables.
Okay. Just like a service that would keep animals, or
Specifically horses. I don't
but like
know.
somebody who
Can
does
I-
that not.
Can I ride a horse?
Yeah.
You just have a hard time getting on one.
So you're looking for a service that would like sell horses and keep them in like a stable.
Yeah.
Okay. you could
or
probably-
or something that someone that offers travel.
that would probably be the same thing.
Yeah, I mean,
one is me riding the horse myself and buying an actual fucking horse, which is probably a lot more expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, I would probably imagine it would be in the same kind of area. Sure. You would find it pretty.
I don't know how
roll an
far these
investigation check.
I don't know how far these docks are, so I assume it might be handy.
Oh, it's not the town is It would probably take you a couple hours to get there.
yeah,
maybe.
that's why I was looking for a transportation. Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay, you're having a hard. You're not the most personable person, so going around and trying to get people to tell you where stables are, trying to spy one out of the corner, you're probably not going to find it very easily. If you want really hard to search for it, you could spend a couple hours looking around town, but that might defeat the purpose.
Hey, Luan, we're looking for fucking stables or something. Something to get us there. Help me search.
Oh, that's mighty smart of you. I didn't even think about it. I was just gonna walk. I wasn't even thinking about it.
If you don't mind me asking, what are we doing?
Hi. We're looking for
Oh, you're still here?
the. I'm not really sure. I think we're going towards the water. I just kind of followed the small angry one.
That's fair.
He was the one to talk to the drunk, so I figure he's got to be going somewhere.
You know what I did at the bar? I lied. I was doing drugs. So I
Oh,
got
wow.
a little zoned out. Did I do anything weird in the last half hour? I don't remember anything.
Pretty sure you just shut the fuck up, and I would like to keep it that way.
To be fair, he is kind of weird so far.
Yeah, weird. You kind of already are. So nothing out of the weirdness that I've observed for the last hour to 3.
I'm just the drugs. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you calling me weird, but thanks for the information.
Thanks for the information. Oh,
No thanks, sir. My heart is spoken for, so thank you very much for your offer, but
What
no
the
thank
fuck
you.
does that mean? Why does your heart speak for you, Blue Man?
No, someone else. My heart belongs to someone. Never mind. It's
Why does someone own your heart, Blue Man?
I love that your communication isn't working at all.
anyway. We're looking for the docks. I believe that was my understanding. I think we've found out from God himself that they're very far away, and thus we are looking for 4-legged transportation.
Alright. Maybe we'll find the guy that has your heart. That sounds like
Someday I would like to meet her again. Yes.
Oh, it's a she. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
It seems God is having a bit of a momentary conundrum. We'll have to just.
I'm sorry, what? I was trying to pay attention just enough to catch.
There was no information being exchanged.
No.
We're
It was
just
just two
bullshit.
characters who cannot communicate with each other trying to communicate with each other.
I've been enlisted to look for hooved transportation. Thus, I feel like Silas is probably now wandering around attempting to find a way to the docks. Whether it's, is there a random person I can ask?
Yeah,
Anywhere near us.
Roll an investigation check.
Only up from here.
Oh, I'm not very good at that. 16 though.
Jesus, okay.
I get a +0 to investigate. Oh.
Yeah, same.
I get a +3. I don't know why.
Why didn't we ask the old guy?
Oh,
I
because
don't
he's
think
fucking
this town would be big
shit-faced.
enough to have a inner city carriage service.
But
Like
the
you're basically in the middle of town. You're like 3 hours from walking to the entire opposite end.
which is
So the dogs is in the same town.
Yes.
Oh, that's something I
Yeah.
missed.
Yeah, that's probably that's my bad.
Because he was talking about being at the farm and then outwards, and that's kind of like out of town.
Yeah, the farm was north, pretty much like just out of the town's outer limits, and then the shadow creature went in the direction of the docks, which is back in the town.
Oh, I did not understand it that way.
That is fair.
Okay, before we go there, when is PP time for the boys?
It can be now.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Okay, I think this is. I need to go to pee real quick.
okay.
Probably
and
not
get
a bad
myself
idea
something to
have
drink. I'm.
a good old break.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Cool.
I think this is a good break point. I'm not gonna be away long though.
When we head to the docks,
Can
we're
we-
all gonna go urinate.
Can we
Yeah.
cut for like the last 10 minutes where I just talked about fucking horses?
If it helps,
Not-
I was
not
also
fucking
mighty
horses.
confused where everything
Yeah.
was. So
That's entirely fair. I have a drawn up map of the town, kind of, but
That would be helpful.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to pee real quick.
Go ahead.
EP time for the boys.
Yes, it is.
What up?
Welcome back.
Oh, I never muted my actual microphone on stream. Anyway. Oh, I'm back. What are you eating?
Chicken.
That was so weird. I didn't hear Josh say anything. I just heard Osu, and he opened his mouth, so that was just odd. All of the cameras are completely messed up now because some people's cameras aren't on. So now Josh is in Osu's box, and everything is confusing.
Messed up for a second anyway.
It will turn back to normal when I gone.
The
Think at
boy.
least.
Okay, back to normal.
It's about to get messed up again.
Everything is wrong now.
Yeah, the stream does mess it up. I think a screenshot is plenty.
It's not. Yeah, it's not gonna be for very long. You guys can see
Can
my
you
cursor,
just
yeah?
can you just send an image of this?
I already have.
Did you know?
Yeah, in the D&D group chat. But
I have an echo.
is it from me? Yeah. This is only just so I can show you guys where everything is. This is a very rough depiction of the town because things have moved. I just haven't gotten around to making a proper setup one yet.
I assume the buildings are not accurate
No.
because if it takes like an hour or something, there should be a lot more buildings.
Yeah. They're more like visual representations of like blocks.
Okay.
This is one of the this is one of the 5 major like mountain ranges in Bearhaven. Mountains in Bearhaven.
Wait, so
It's
we're
not
in
a
a mountain
mountain.
range?
It's not a mountain. My brain is dumb. It's one of the 5 major cities in Bearhaven, most of which reside in mountains. This is not one, though. Each of the cities represents a different god. In this case, it's Fyra, and it's kind of gone to shit.
Let's hope that won't happen again.
Let's
or
hope.
has happened already.
All right. Don't we all live for chaos? That's
Yeah. They're still at war, but this was like 50 years ago or something like that. I don't remember what I said. I should write that down. That is a dagger on the page, not my pencil. Fucking peripheral vision.
out here trying to pick up illustrations.
And or cutting equipment.
I do like to think of it that
It's
was
actually a
just a
knife.
dagger that he had on his desk.
Speaking of, did you guys ever send the knife
I don't think
from
so.
the trip?
No. I asked my sister to do it, and she hasn't done it yet. I apologize to everyone for the fucked up Discord situation you got going on here. I was gonna like really
We're not
quickly
playing
like
the game anyway.
fix it so you could see, but like we're not playing yet anyway, so it's
I
alright.
think it makes more sense to just turn off the stream.
And
The Discord one.
Just,
The Discord one.
but yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I should specify.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. That works too. For a second I thought I had found a way to hide the stream on Discord,
No.
but nope. You just did it for me. I mean, I have the map open on stream because I have it open in my browser. The map is visible,
Fair.
at least.
And again, this is a very rough outline of Fesker. Like, I
It
mean, like I
does
said,
help, though.
Yeah, the docks are the other direction. They're towards the upper left rather than the bottom right or bottom left. I mean, but
Okay, so we are top right and the dogs are bottom left.
you guys went to the farms, yeah?
Yeah.
We were over there because we were direction.
Yeah. So roughly, you are. I'm opening my stream again. Farms he was talking about, which I imagine you guys were going to, were up in this area. This is the neighbor's farm he was talking about, and the shade went down this way.
Okay, so
Just imagine the entire page is rotated. But yeah.
I was gonna ask questions, but then I realized. You know, Discord, the stream was great. Thanks for asking.
And the big square in the middle there, the big rectangle, that's the church.
That's okay.
So the open area up apart from that is the market district, and then the buildings in a row around that would be where the tavern would be.
Prost.
Fucking.
I don't even have alcohol. I don't even have anything to drink right now.
I could
I'm
light up
back.
the rest of that joint,
Welcome
but I
back.
don't.
You don't have to.
I don't think that would be good. I don't need to get higher than I am already.
You're talking
Alrighty.
about alcohol?
Yes.
Good.
Alright, let's see here. What were we... You guys had just gotten to the docks?
See, this is.
I mean,
you
we're
gotta,
walking to the dogs.
technically, yeah, we were going the wrong direction, and then God himself told us that we were going the wrong direction at the moment. That's the state of the game.
Pretty
Divine
much.
intervention.
So,
So yeah, just reset to the like tavern-ish area.
Yeah.
to
You
the
know where
docks.
you're going.
There
To
was
the
a lot
docks.
of misunderstanding.
Okay. Which
Yo,
I now am also under the impression that the docks was just a general direction. Because on that map there are many buildings in between
Yeah,
where.
pretty much.
So.
So I just asked the next best person on the street,
yo, where do I go to the docks?
Towards the water.
why would I see water? There's no water. There's a lot
That-
of buildings.
That way to the west.
He's small. He can't really see it very well. Thanks for
Yeah.
the direction.
I know the feeling.
Hey man,
90% of the population here is dwarves and gnomes. So
Do we pass by the marketplace?
you come out of the marketplace.
Not
You come
going
out
to
of the tavern
torment.
directly into the marketplace.
we're not going to torment that poor gnome again.
God, he had a name too.
Did he? I
He
don't
has a
remember.
name and a
I
fucking
didn't
shop
even ask
inventory.
for his name.
Nobody did.
Nobody asked for
I
his
talked to
name.
him twice.
No one even asked what he had. But that's because Silas is 60 gold on him right now. He's got nothing.
I just stared at him.
Got stared at by a drug addict. Poor fucking guy.
I left mid-conversation twice. I guess the first conversation was finished.
This poor guy.
I
Are
really
you looking
hope
up his
I
name
really
right
hope
now?
we pass by him.
I did, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, do we pass by him though?
You do. Yeah, when you come out of the tavern, you are in the market district still.
Oh boy.
What's up, gnome? How have you been
Hello again.
You've in fact just been calling him gnome this whole
Reed
time.
puts down his book.
doing? Got any sales today?
It's been hard, Fucking weirdos have been coming up
You are
every
spelling something right.
20 minutes.
Anyway, so are you like busy? Wanna join us?
No, you want to buy some magical shit? I've got stuff.
Don't you dare try to sell me that fucking glove again, no.
It sets things on fire.
Can I buy your magical ass?
My magical ass? Are you fucking kidding me?
I want it noted that Silas did not follow. He's still outside of the tavern. Got his hand
You're
on his
cool, though.
head.
You're
He's
cool, though.
just
I'll see you later.
Please don't.
muttering to himself, that poor gnome. He may have lied to me, but he doesn't deserve this.
I stare at him again. Sometime.
I love that
My face
gnome.
on.
Just
He's getting
picks up,
Blair Witched by this
he
ancient.
picks up this large metal rod and just pokes you in the stomach. And tries to push you away.
What are you? Hey!
Steve.
Next time we come by, he's gonna
Oh,
have a
sorry.
sign that says "No weirdos."
I'm sorry, my friend. I kind of zoned out there. So, did you think about my offer? Did you tell your friends about me? I look at him.
Aggressively blinking.
He's just gonna keep poking you with the stick.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
All right, I get it, man. Tough crowd. Do keep that offer in mind, so I still have enough doses here. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay.
I'll recruit that guy someday.
Oh, hey, wait. Hey, Gnome, you do remember my catchphrase, right?
Guards.
No, oh, God,
Guards!
I'm running away.
While waiting for them, Silas is beginning to pull out his harmonica, but sees them coming and quickly puts it back.
Okay.
Are we
I assume you
gonna
guys are leaving.
head to the docks now? Stop
Did you
tormenting
just say
that poor gnome.
harmonica?
What? I don't have a harmonica. Don't worry about it.
It's not something you can just pull out. It's like a massive ass thing.
Technically, you didn't see it. I don't think.
Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that in character.
Okay.
I was just generally confused how you could hide a harmonica.
It's,
I mean,
it's
it's very
very
small.
small.
Isn't
think
that
there's
the fucking...
Oh, I was thinking of the wrong instrument. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, now that you're done tormenting your new friend,
What do you
What-
mean, tormenting?
What friend? What where was it
Anybody
again?
at the docks?
yes,
Anyway.
Yeah,
slowly walking,
does something happen, or do we
that
just
direction.
time skip to dogs?
keeping
You
lookout
probably
for
time skip to docks.
shadow creatures. You know, we gotta be looking for
Okay.
shadows.
Roll a
Moving.
perception check for me.
Moving shadows.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I was looking for it on
Okay.
the list.
Fair enough.
I have a... Wow, that was such a bad roll. I rolled
You
a
have
4.
+4 on perception.
Yes, and I still
Yeah.
rolled a 4. So 8.
I guess I should. Yeah, no. You see nothing.
It's a mighty nice day out today.
Alrighty. So say you arrive at the docks and you're looking for somebody who might have seen something, some kind of clue.
Anyone? Are there people there? Are there?
Yeah, there's dock workers. There's probably
kind of. Are
local
we talking
fishermen
like? All right, so we're
I'm
talking
just
like
looking for a creepy ship.
looking for a creepy ship?
necromancy ship.
I mean,
Undead
If shadows go to docks, that's probably a creepy ship.
Shadow ship.
I can see there being like there's probably a ship there that was like the sails are lightly burnt, and you know it's probably seen better days.
I go to the rundown ship.
Okay,
Are there
you
any
just like
other...
get on it.
What?
You just like get on the ghost ship.
No, I don't know if I can get on it. I was just walking towards it.
Oh,
So,
okay.
hey, anyone there?
He's looking for
Oh,
shadow.
wait.
creatures.
What? What?
Boy, what's with the ship?
You got fucked up.
Why is it fucked up?
I'm fucking war.
What?
I am
What
war.
war?
That's the point, so.
There is war everywhere right now?
Damn, I have been living under a rock, huh?
Yeah. Apparently.
Just goes
Anyway,
back to
you
working on
heard
his
something
ship.
about some exploders or ghosts or shadows or whatever the fuck.
I've been on the sea for a very long time. And you're extremely annoying. Go away.
Man, it sounds like a you problem to me.
No one likes our party.
No, we
Annoying every single person in this
horribly
party.
unlikable people.
You're just the
Yes.
social version of murder hobos right
You-
now.
we're not even running around actually killing people. We're just annoying them. Are there any rundown like buildings someone might hide in, like a warehouse
Roll an investigation check.
that looks like maybe a haunted house? That's a I rolled a 6.
There's just a bunch of buildings around here,
There's
man.
a bunch of buildings.
I guess that would probably be a perception check. Is your perception any better than your investigation?
I mean, I get a +4 to perception.
What would that be?
I mean, if I kept the same roll, it'd be 10.
Yeah. Okay. It's still probably not good enough.
It's still there's a lot of buildings, man. It's a dock. Is there like a fish
Yeah.
market? Is it that kind of dock system, or is it just like
The fish market would probably be back at the market.
this is just like
Is
Both.
this like a
Suppressing-
military thing or
Unloading.
trade? Both?
There are there's both. It's a very business centered kind. I've realized I'm not even in the camera. It's a very business centered like dock system. There's a lot of fucking people who are working very difficult jobs and fucking pissed off about it.
Hey,
just walking
seen
through
it?
the street.
Pretty much how everyone is
you
interacting
seen a
with each
shadow?
other.
Are you aware of the power of shadows?
It's
Okay.
just an angry, quiet dwarf and a very tall blue fucking German elf, but not German because that doesn't exist in this
No,
world.
he isn't blue. The other guy is blue.
I think they're
Or
both
is the
blue,
elf
right?
also blue?
I don't know my skin color, to be
It's,
honest.
it's either blue or
You
gray
should
because you're a
check.
moon elf.
Oh, are we blue friends? Blue boys? Anyway,
balls.
since
So
Silas
you
did
got
wanna
not-
two
know
of
now.
these people just
Can we
going.
decide this?
Shadows, you see any shadows everywhere?
I'm gonna break
No one is
away.
interacting with you.
I'm gonna
And then
break
there's
away
this
a little bit.
There's a quiet blue tiefling behind them in a bright red hat.
I'm gonna break away a bit.
Just like
Try to find someone who's not like immediately busy and see if I can find someone who's in charge. Any kind of authority. Literally any kind of authority here.
okay, you can find a couple of guards stationed just around the dock.
Okay, that's a good
Or-
start. If they work here every day, we could ask them if they've seen shady necromancy characters.
Okay.
Gods haven't been helpful so far.
That's fair.
Fucking hate cops.
All right, guys, I'm gonna break away from the screaming elderly men and try and work my way towards the nearest guard.
Okay.
Howdy there, friend. Have there been any person explosions going on here too? Have you seen anything like that?
Oh, the Jerry's seen into some person explosions.
Jerry.
It's just weird.
It's
Jerry.
Jerry.
He's just another guard.
Is he working today?
No, I think this is his day off actually. But
Jerry,
I
suspect
keep
number 1.
there's just a lot of fucking like I don't know, people around here are angry.
I've noticed.
I've heard a lot of people have like, you know, sailors have like their myths and legends that they like to, you know, I don't know what the word is, spread.
Scare children with.
Yeah, it's the little ghost stories or what is the word? Superstitious.
Superstitions? Okay.
Why did
Yeah.
it sound like Donald Trump?
So there's, you know,
Superstitious.
he's superstitious. I'm now realizing this is like a very gnomish voice, and the idea of a small gnome and this doc wearing full armor is supposed to guard the place is very funny mental image to me. But
Here we are.
Okay, so yeah. Have there been any shady characters around here? Shadow
is it
creatures,
lively?
perhaps?
Well, shadow creatures I haven't seen. Most people are kind of shady around here. But
That
I've
makes my
heard
job mighty
rumors.
hard.
What?
But sorry, just talking to myself. You were saying rumors, yes?
I've heard rumors that that building over there, he points to what should have been a very obvious, extremely rundown, creepy-looking warehouse.
Oh.
That building over there is haunted.
So, I've had a realization.
Haunted. Okay.
I have divine sense.
Wait, what does that do?
Until the end of your next turn, you can sense any affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, you can do that.
That sounds useful.
I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, this is that is not behind total cover. So I guess I don't use it yet. I walked
not
towards the
behind
really
total
rundown house that my weird blue idiot is walking towards.
So you're not using it yet. You're going towards the building.
I mean, if it has to be not be in total cover, so I think it would make sense to use in the building.
Okay. So yeah, are you guys just
So,
moving towards?
I will go back to my yelling elderly and say I seem to have been pointed in the direction of a haunted warehouse. And that seems like a
Haunted?
good place to start. So I don't know
What's
how none of
haunted?
us saw it. You know, like when they're like ghosts and the such. You know, in
We're looking for
gestures at it,
shadows,
it's
not
like
ghosts.
old and gray and rotting, and the windows are shattered. It's like
Well, you
very
cannot-
clearly.
again, I'm not
Well-
really sure how none of us saw this.
Whatever.
While you are saying this, I currently have a dwarf by his shoulders and frantically shaking him, asking him if he knows any shadows. Do you know? Wait, what did you say? You found him?
Oh God, that's
You put him
not.
down?
That's. Please put that man down. I'm sorry, sir. Please do not
Yeah, I
call
put
the
him-
guards on us. We're trying to help. He's out of his mind a little bit.
Yeah, I
I'm
put him
gonna
down.
just like
like,
try
Is it a
to
dwarf?
pull him away from the
Was it a
dwarf
dwarf
he's
pushing?
shaking.
What did he grab? A dwarf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I
some
just,
person there.
Um.
Most people
Yeah,
there
I'm
are
sorry,
dwarf.
man. He's out of his mind. Just let it
So
go.
I rolled an attack.
he is just going to Shoryuken you in the dick.
Punch you in your old elf balls.
And I rolled a natural 20.
my god!
So luckily,
Oh my god.
unarmed strikes are just 1 plus their strength modifier, so that's going to be 2 plus their strength modifier, so it does 5 damage to you.
Oh my
Just from a
god!
nut shot.
How much HP do you have?
14.
Not very much.
14.
Okay.
That's like a third of my health.
And then he doesn't even say anything. He just fucking leaves.
I have 17 health and I almost died in 2 hits. I'm not sure if that was just really unlucky or if I'm really not tanky.
He rolled pretty well. Plus, it was a fairly high level encounter because he was just one dude. And I
Yeah.
had plans to have a guy. I expected him to last a little bit longer. You guys did more damage than I expected.
I mean,
But
I
I was
did
planning
crit
to
him.
have that soldier come in and help out. Anyway.
He straight up took 15 damage at some point.
He did.
Okay,
Did get crit.
I get kicked in the nuts and take 5 damage. All right.
Jesus.
I groan in pain. Oh, what the fuck?
Just
All
trying
right,
to.
he got enough. He got enough punishment. Just let him go. Let him go.
He's already left. He's gone. He's going back to dock work.
I guess I'm just dragging Seal behind me.
Yeah, I am incapable of moving. Why the fuck did he do that? Ah.
You were being a tad creepy.
Yeah,
It
but
was
straight
you
up
know,
like Seal is the fucking happy mask salesman for Majora's Mask. It's like just shaking
yeah.
the dude.
Typically, people do not like to be shaken.
But okay, I deserve a little punishment, but kick in the nuts, come on. Those gnomes are fucking crazy, man.
All right, so
You're not a goblin.
we'll just try to guide the tripping, now groaning in nut pain, elf towards the apparent haunted warehouse that somehow
Okay.
none of us
It
saw.
was so long to get in there.
Was it? I mean, I'm thinking this was invisible beforehand, right? We're all in agreement that this was not here. This is new.
I was looking for ships.
Oh, that's fair. I was. All right. This building just came out of nowhere. It just appeared. It was invisible. I
Yeah,
swear,
so-
guys.
I used divine sense when I entered
Okay.
the warehouse.
Is there like a
The warehouse is closed. It's it's
Oh,
locked.
never mind. Okay,
It's a
sorry.
basically a big barn door.
Okay. It's locked.
Mm.
Is there like a side entrance to this thing?
I don't. Are any of us good at the lock picking? That's not.
You
That's
don't
like
have
an
lockpick
open.
proficiency or a lockpicking kit.
That's like an
Yeah,
open
I don't think-
daylight dock. I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't even think any of us have lock picks.
I don't think so either. There are more than one
know.
way to get through a door. There is more than one way to get through a door.
Are there any windows to this building?
There's a lot of windows. They're very high up, but they are already pre-broken for you.
Oh, good. All right. Well, very high implies I probably can't jump to it.
Not very easily. It would be a very high DC acrobatics
This-
check.
Is this like open? Like, do people see us?
It's in like a. It is open to the field, kind of. Basically, the houses come around, and then the field comes, like, has an opening that comes in, and then you're like in between the back of a bunch of houses where the door is.
Is it like a internal lock? Like, can we look at the door? Is it like a padlock?
It's a physical lock on the outside of the door.
So breakable
Like
is
a
what you're
padlock.
telling me.
Yeah, it's more or less just a chain with a padlock.
All right. If I try to break that there lock, it's gonna be real loud. So, are you able to? I don't think you're gonna be lock picking very much with the one shield situation.
I mean, I can unequip the shield, but I still don't have a lockpick.
That would be extremely impressive.
I don't really. Even if you had the lock pick, I don't know.
One-handed, Like
Yeah, true.
it's your left hand too. It's just like,
I have a rope. We
Okay,
could throw that up a window.
We could do that. I don't know how we'd get it to anchor on the other side though. You know what I'm saying? We could break the lock. We're guard sponsored, right? This is a job. What are they gonna do? Arrest us?
Yeah, precisely.
You know, I am not too keen on getting arrested. I may or may not have inordinate amounts of drugs on me.
Okay, well, Druggy, do you know how to pick a lock?
I can try.
Do you have lock picks?
Wait, would it work just throwing an acid potion at the lock and then it dissolving or something?
Oh, that's smart. If you've got acid on hand.
Of course, I have acid on my hand.
Had a
What
shit
do you-
ton of acid on hand. Let's see here.
in more than one sense of the word.
Remind me never to shake your hand. Seems mighty painful.
Yeah,
Roll.
you might want to avoid that.
Go ahead and just, if you want, assuming, go ahead and just try and splash acid on the door, and I'll roll a saving throw for it.
All right. So yeah, I just take out a bottle from my bag, blurt some acid on it, and with what modifier should I just?
It's just, I was just gonna do the saving throw and then have you do damage, and it rolled a 4. So you do get to do the damage, and I'm gonna, I would say, it's just a chain. You hit it. It didn't resist. It's fine. It broke.
Oh, okay.
Or
It
least-
worked. Acid
It
always
least
works.
rusted and like corroded enough to the point where it just kind of just like very
Okay.
easily.
Yeah, I tear it apart. See, it worked. Acid always works, you know. I open the door. Let's go inside, shall we?
So you cast Divine Sense
Yes.
or use it. You can see 4 things light up. Actually, no. You see 5 things light up.
I
This
would
is
just want
very
to
strange.
note it includes affected by hello spells.
So you see a scarecrow in the corner completely glow. You see 3 small images in the room that you can't make out. And Silas lights up.
Oh, okay.
What?
That was fucking weird.
Is there?
I mean,
is there any?
I mean, you
Because-
guys don't see that.
Yeah, only
right?
Ozu knows
That's
that.
just
so
me.
Oh, okay.
Are we just looking into like darkness right now? I assume there's no lights. It's an abandoned warehouse.
It's dim lights. There's windows all around this room.
Okay.
Come
So,
close.
I believe you
Come closer,
all have-
blue one.
Dark vision.
Oh, don't do. Oh, want to. Just listen here.
All right.
They're like 3 things. This warehouse, I can't really make out what they are. Then there's this weird ass scarecrow. And they all have some like devil attached to them.
Never trust
weird.
a scarecrow.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Finds
gonna
a
be
evil
honest
in
with
there.
you. This
Hey,
is freaking me out. I do not want
I'm
to
not going
stick around
anywhere
for
near that fucking scarecrow.
this.
What do we do with the other 3 images? I don't know what they are.
well, what? How are you seeing them? What are you seeing? Right? Are you? Do we
I
know
don't know.
what
It's
they?
fucking. It's dark in here. I have a torch on me, but I don't know if I should
You all
light it.
have dark vision, so you
Yeah.
see clearly in dim light.
Oh yeah,
None of
yeah,
us
but
are
I
human.
can't make out what the images are, so I still don't see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just point in the general direction. There's some stuff going on over there. Should we investigate it?
Silas is going to jauntily walk in and be like, "Well, we should introduce ourselves. Obviously, come on now, guys." Gonna blindly walk into the room.
Just
in
broke
front of
into
him.
this warehouse.
Roll-
Well, what's up,
roll
guys?
a perception check.
Hello, is anyone in here?
Hmm.
I rolled a
Can I
2.
just say that I
rolled a
can I
2.
just say that I keep my eyes on the fucking
You rolled a
scarecrow?
2.
Plus 4 is 6.
You definitely don't see any.
Not
You can keep your eyes on the scarecrow if you'd like.
perceptive.
Yeah, I want to. That scarecrow is freaking me out.
Hello. Hello. Guys, I don't think anybody's here. What's in the? I assume we're in a main room.
Yeah, there's
So,
something. There's something in
Is
here for
Silas the
sure.
only one that's walked in so far?
Wasn't there something said about shadows? Would we even know if they are there? They are fucking shadows.
Oh, I would hope that they introduce themselves.
I light the torch and give it to Silas.
Well, that's my nice. I can
How
already
long does-
see, but thank you.
If you want to see shadows, you need light.
That's mighty fair of you. That's
Divine Sense lasts until the end of your next turn. Okay.
Hmm?
I'm just checking to see how long Divine Sense lasts. It lasts
Yeah.
till the end of your next turn, which means when used outside of combat, it lasts for 6 seconds.
Okay, I just saw the 3 things: Silas and the scarecrow, right?
yeah. But you would still like
Did I
know
see-
like their general direction.
Did I see them move?
The Scarecrow definitely no. Silas did. The other things might have squirmed slightly, but they didn't move very much. They're definitely trying to stay hidden.
Okay.
Not friendly, huh?
We need to check out what the fuck's going on over there. Stay away from that scarecrow. That scarecrow comes last.
Yeah, I don't like that scarecrow either.
Yeah, so
Uh,
we walk in the general direction with the torch, I assume. I'm not sure if this was a wasted torch, but I like the idea,
Okay.
so I'm going with it.
Never thought about
Hmm.
the durability of torches in this game. There's so many small things
Neither
I've
have
never
I.
thought about.
Hmm?
Okay. Torches are infinite. Don't worry about it.
Are they?
I don't know.
So at this point, I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god, my rolls.
Oh no. Oh no. I rolled a 4.
Jesus. I rolled a 10.
14. 14.
Okay.
Jesus. My rolls might have been so bad.
Mine have been fine. Except the one that almost caused the bar fight.
Yeah. You did successfully sell drugs immediately. So
Yes, I'm very jazzed about that.
I mean, I already rolled a 20 twice.
I don't think I've rolled above like a 15. Or even then. Jesus.
Okay, who was it that rolled what? Somebody rolled a
I
14.
rolled a
think
4.
Snail or Osu. And then who rolled the 11? No one rolled 11.
No.
I have an 11.
I rolled a
No,
10.
this is a 13.
Silas is a 10. Hernia is a 4. And Ichabod 14.
Yes.
Ichabod was 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bernier was 4.
I don't know. Do you have the D&D Beyond page open?
In one of the tabs.
Okay, because the site does have a log.
It's all right there. Okay.
So
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, what is everyone's passive perception? It is listed under your saving throws.
14.
Skills. 14.
Saving throws?
Yeah, far left side, third box down.
Far
Under
left
senses.
side, third box.
Oh, 12.
14,
11.
12, 11. Alrighty. Nobody sees it.
Oh.
So I determined this. How fast are these things? Okay. So
Oh, I should change
Okay,
the
so-
battle music.
Silas ran in first. The other two of you probably came in roughly at the same time. Or are you still outside?
No, we were already at the entrance. Like we went inside and we
Yeah.
were just talking at the entrance of the warehouse.
Okay.
Yes, but
So
we
you
are
guys
inside.
see just the last second, Silas gets swiped at by just this weird amorphous shadow creature. It's like, almost like oozing from the ground, just like. That is cocked. That is a 17 to hit.
Ah, it
Does
hits.
that hit? And then that does.
That's his 14.
That's not a D4. That does 5 points of necrotic damage for you.
Why?
And that's just, yeah. And your strength score is reduced by 1. Temporarily.
Oh, fuck. I'm already low because I got a hit in the nuts.
No, don't roll it. I don't know how to.
Yeah, also I have 11 HP.
I don't know how to change my string score like that in.
Oh shit.
Note taking. Woo!
Neither. Do I?
I'll just write it down.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to look at how to do that later. All right.
Okay.
Next up, it's another shade. It rolled really low, so it's able to be seen, but it's still gonna come up and smack Silas. It's 11 plus 2. That does not hit, right?
It's the 13, right?
Yeah.
Does not hit. Misses.
Okay.
How do I determine what hits and what doesn't?
Your armor class, which is right next to your initiative.
If it's lower than my armor, then it doesn't hit.
Correct. If it's
Yeah.
equal to or higher, then it hits you.
Okay.
Alrighty, and now it is Ichabod's turn.
So we're fighting the shadow creature.
Yeah, and one of them can be seen.
Okay.
2 of them.
No.
Both the ones that attacked Ollie are now visible. And they're
Oh,
right
I
next to
thought because the one rode high apparently.
him. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It would
Okay,
only matter.
doesn't
if it was
matter after
going,
attacking.
Like, yeah. I'll try and keep track of it in my head.
Mm. Mm.
Hit, and I'm already almost half health.
Yeah. I fear that. Ollie, did you hydrate, by the way?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, someone got hydrated
Oh.
with water. The chat
I
reward.
don't have any water on me. I can't really see the chat while we're playing.
Yeah, I just
Unfortunately.
check over to the stream sometimes because I can't see your cam otherwise.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. It says for frostbite that it has, if it hits, that the creature has disadvantage on the next weapon attack. I don't. Does it have to be like a sword, or does it? Because I don't think it has a weapon, right?
The monster's attack is considered a melee weapon attack.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna try to cast Frostbite on it.
Okay.
It's
The
13 Constitution.
Got a 5 plus 1, so 6. So it fails.
It fails.
It fails. Or no, the creature fails the save, so it hits.
Oh, okay. Okay, 1d6 cold damage and 3. I rolled a 3.
And then it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Exactly.
Okay.
Delightful.
Yeah, what I did, I just took a potion and threw it at it.
Throwing glass jars.
Yeah, I'm a wizard, but I want to be more like an alchemist. So all my spells are just flasks I have, and then I throw it at things.
I love
You have
it.
a lot of glass on you. I don't know how you carry all of that.
Secret of the trade.
I feel like those would be really heavy. Oh, I didn't realize I'm just pointing my phone at the cam. Aggressively, so it was just
I got this on camera.
caught in 27K.
So yeah, another one is gonna come up and try and swipe at Silas. You got a 3. That's not gonna hit. It's
No.
a 5.
14.
All right, so now it is Silas's turn. He's now surrounded by 3 dudes.
Hey, everybody.
Nah.
Why can't we? I just wanted to be friends.
I don't think you can be friends with shadows, dumb fuck.
Well, you never know till you try. I'm pretty sure I'm at a huge disadvantage attacking this close.
I don't think so, actually.
No?
I don't
Oh,
think so. I think
okay.
ranged attacks can. I might be wrong about that.
I think ranged attacks
You
are a
might actually have
disadvantage
disadvantage when you're in melee range.
on close range attacks. Which, I mean, huge disadvantages. Doesn't make any sense. They're just disadvantage. I have the book.
I'm already halfway through it.
I have my own book that I've never used.
Combat attack.
Not that my classes, my subclass that I don't even have yet.
Nope. Make ranged attacks against only against targets within a specified range. A ranged attack such as one made with the spell has a single range. Your attack roll has disadvantage when your target is beyond normal range. Range attacks close combat. Range. Disadvantage on an attack roll if you were within 5 feet, and you are.
There you go. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna.
So if you move out of their range in this turn, they will all get attacks of opportunity on you unless you use the disengage action.
Yeah, which would
so
be.
those-
Yeah, if I tried, they would all hit me. I know it.
Yes. If you use the engage action to move, you could get out of their way without triggering attacks of opportunity, but it would take your attack for the turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Or you can stand there and shoot. One, try to kill it.
No, I'll use my action to disengage, to try and remove myself from the angry shadows.
And again, I don't think I've ever explained this, but I should explain it now that we're in combat at some point. Every turn, all of you guys have an action, a bonus action, a movement, and a reaction. Different abilities do different things. Most attacks and a lot of that stuff is an action. Bonus actions are generally spells, or things will say that they are bonus actions in their abilities. Movement, you have however much movement your character has, and then reactions again, they'll either say, or you can hold your attack to happen on a later character's turn, and holding that attack to happen mid-round would count as your reaction. There's a lot of different actions that I'm going to go into at some point, but
Yeah.
disengage is one of them.
I cannot keep up right now.
It's
We'll
fair.
have to learn by doing, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm going. Silas is now insulted that they don't want to be his friend. Will
What are you doing
disengage.
now? What are you
Fine.
doing in the front of it anyway?
Yeah, I'm
Come
gonna
on.
try and disengage back towards the entrance, ideally. If Lorraine, I don't know what's in the building yet. I haven't asked.
So it's
What do we have around
internally, it's more like a barn than a proper warehouse.
us? Okay.
There are two like more or less stable kind of fences, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. And then the back wall is completely covered in like hay bales that are stacked up to the ceiling and kind of pulling forward. You're aware
Okay.
they're old and disgusting and rotting because nobody's touched them in forever.
Very barn-like.
Yes. In the back corner, close to the door, has just a stack of scarecrows just kind of piled up in the corner. One of them was the one that Hernir saw.
It's a pile of scarecrow.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
And you cannot tell which one was the one that lit up. And they don't look different.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and get out of attack range, whatever way I can.
So you can in any way that you'd like. You can move towards the door, move towards further into the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back towards the door, towards
the door.
my
Okay.
elderly compatriots.
Alrighty. So that
That's my turn.
you will definitely get back beyond them if you want, back outside.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit behind.
Just a little
behind
bit
them.
outside.
Yeah. Not so like I'm like visible, you know, like I'm out here shooting into, you know what I mean? Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, so that is your turn. There's another. Nope, now it's Hernir's turn.
Okay. Do I know the HP of my teammates?
I would say no, but you've seen him take a decent amount of damage, and he doesn't seem like the healthiest guy.
I think
You
on
wouldn't know the exact number, but you would know he's not looking well at the moment.
Don't I always not look well?
Both of you right now.
So, yeah,
I mean, you watched me
they
take
definitely-
damage,
Yeah,
so
they don't look like they can take a lot.
I don't
Kinda-
know if I want to walk in melee range against those 3 fucking ghosts.
maybe not all 3 of them. Are they? You know, we can only see 2 of them, right?
You can see all 3 now because they've all taken a
Oh.
swipe at you.
Okay. Are they like stacked up? One little groupie.
They would have been pretty much around you in like a triangle.
Okay.
So they're all roughly 20 to 25 yards in to the, or not yards, feet into the building.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just punching one of them.
Okay, so you're just gonna walk up. I assume just punch the closest one to you.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Put that
9
shield to use.
hit.
You said 9.
9 to hit.
9 to hit. Does not hit. Would have hit the zombie earlier, but not these guys.
Fucking shadows.
Yeah, I mean that's my attack action. Can I do anything else?
Probably not. At this point, you've only got the divine sense, which I think takes an action, and
I do also have lay on
Guardian
hands, but that will also take an action, I assume.
did you not use it already? You didn't use
No.
it already.
No.
You could. You
I considered, but didn't.
Is that an action?
You can sort your actions in D&D Beyond. Why?
As an action, you can touch a creature.
Well,
Hmm?
there you go.
So yeah, it is an action to use lay on hands.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Hey, your actions in combat are actually all listed there under action.
Yeah. You can change it to bonus actions and reactions and all that too.
That
I don't
is
understand
nice.
insightful yet.
That's all fair. Yeah. There's a lot of shit here.
That's fair.
So that is.
I
your
think
turn?
that might just be leftovers, but I have 2 different attacks, which are both basically just my shield attacking, but they have different stats.
The unarmed strike is just you literally.
No,
punching
I have
someone.
shield bash on the other all the way down.
Oh, yeah, that shouldn't exist.
Yeah, I assume that's the same thing as
Remove
concussion.
action. That has been deleted.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I just.
Custom attacks.
Can I
Everyone.
still move, or is it just done?
You would have moved about 20 feet to get in there, so you could move 5 feet to get back.
I
and then they would
just
get an
move
attack
back a
opportunity
little,
on you.
so I have a little better defensive position, I
They
guess.
would get an attack of opportunity on you for getting out of their melee range.
Then I won't do that.
Okay. So yeah, that's gonna.
I'm already scared of dying.
I thought you were trying to kill us.
That's gonna loop back around to the top. Actually.
2 ghosts, that's you.
So
Another
that
ghost.
guy is gonna come and attack Osu now. Or Hernir.
Hernia.
I'm gonna always forget to use the characters' names.
It's session
roll
1.
with disadvantage because it is the frostbitten one. That is a 9. I know that does not hit.
I have an 18 armor stat.
The next one's gonna come up and do the same thing. Roll a 6.
Maybe I'm not dead.
Your armor class is actually like really
It's
high.
pretty nutty.
It's kind of
It's
nuts
pretty
that the guy hit you in the beginning.
Now it's a
He hit me twice.
It's kind of insane that he hit you twice.
And he also hit me for 8 2 times.
Your armor class is huge.
Ichabod's up.
All right. Do I still remember what shadow I attacked last time?
Yeah, you would be able to target the same one.
Okay, I will target the same one.
Wouldn't you be able to see the frostbite anyway?
It's gone by now, right?
Oh.
Or did he not attack?
He did attack.
did.
It's only one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, their next
But
attack
then,
roll.
Then the frost thing is gone.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just gonna cast the fireball at it.
Okay. That's a spell attack, right?
Yes, that's a cantrip. It's so just I'm gonna roll. It's a natural 1.
Unfortunate. Luckily, you can't critical fail technically.
Oh, okay. It's +5, so 6. But
So yeah, it does
So glad I moved.
cast a firebolt. It does go wide. There's a lot of very dry hay in here.
no, oh god.
So, from the positioning you're in, roll another d20 for me.
Okay. I'm gonna use mine. 16.
16. Okay, I'm gonna say it hits closer to you rather than farther, so it doesn't light anything up.
Good.
All right. That's another one of these guys' turn. They're gonna take another swing. That's a 7. Doesn't hit you. And now it's back to Silas.
You're a lot more
Yay!
tanky suddenly. Also, it's kind of strange that armor is just dodging, but I guess it's blocking for me.
Yeah,
I mean, you can.
I
make up
prefer
whatever.
thinking I prefer thinking of it as blocking.
It kind of is. It's like they hit, but they don't go through your armor.
You can do whatever. You just don't take damage if you avoid the attack, or it just
Yeah.
clings off your armor. It doesn't matter.
Kind of like flavor, depending on your class.
Yes. For you, it's just it jumps off
It's
your
like
armor probably.
hit you
So
and you laugh.
Or the shield.
or the shield.
I am still carrying a big ass shield.
Yes.
All right, so can I see the one that hit me? Because I'm peeved.
Yeah.
I'm in range. I want to hit that one.
Okay.
I am.
I think I remember which one that is.
You can just lie to me.
Yeah, it's all good. Fairly certain. So yeah, take your attack.
I rolled an 11.
Their armor class is 12.
God damn it! Oh.
So you're just blinded by rage. Your hand is just shaking just a little bit. And it just goes right next to him. Scared him a little bit.
When
But,
I go for the shot,
I can get scared.
Not you. Oh, yes.
No, I mean the shadows can get scared.
Maybe.
when I pull out my gun and I go for the shot, do I notice a particular glow like I did last time?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Okay.
shining.
All right.
This is fucking
Distracted
Times Square
by
up
the
there.
glow of my gun.
That's it. Yeah.
Whiffed.
The glint is in your eye. It's like, this is a really impractical gun design. All right. Then now it is Hernier's turn again.
Again.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah. I
Okay.
just-
Actually, before that, the scarecrow in the corner begins to move.
Fuck.
Nah, I'm out. Nah.
What is everyone's passive perception again?
11.
14.
12.
12 and
Okay. Both Ichabod and Hernier see it. Silas does not because he's outside the building and it's obscured from sight.
yeah, that makes sense.
But it is trying to sneak out of the building.
Oh.
Oh, that's strange.
Pussy?
What the fuck is that thing doing over there? It's trying to sneak out.
Maybe
Actually-
we should attack it and not the ghosts.
Actually, he doesn't sneak out of the building. He sneaks to the other side of the room. So
Okay.
all three of you actually see it happen. He's not very sneaky about it. He thinks he is.
Okay, I see it. Say that. Hey, dwarf man, I think you should know the fucking scarecrow just moved.
Yeah, but do like hit it.
Actually,
I don't
technically,
fucking
because
know.
of the
Do
way
we
he
set
moved,
What?
because of the way he moved and the fact that you saw it, Ichabod, you can take an attack of opportunity against it.
So I can just attack it now with.
Yeah, attack of
Yeah,
opportunity
with-
because it moved and it's in your attack range.
Oh.
You can't use a spell. I think it actually has to be a weapon attack.
I think so. I think opportunity attacks have to be melee.
Yeah. I think you can do it with rain. No, I think it has to be melee.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're standing at the entrance, and the scarecrow just moved like at the other end of the house and to the other
How would-
side.
Yeah.
Right?
He moved
would
from
he
one
be able to
corner
attack
the
that?
other.
So as he's moving out of his attack range, you'd have to like sock
I would
him.
have to run up to it and then just fucking strike it.
He's walking right past you. He's trying to walk right behind you, pretty much, because you're still in the doorway, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I see.
Yeah.
Well then, okay, I try to hit
Shake
it. Yes.
the old mage hand.
Do you have a knife?
No, I
yeah,
have
you
a
do
quarterstaff I can hit it with.
There you
Oh.
go.
There you go.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
take
think
my
you'd have a melee
quarterstaff
weapon.
and just try to whack it on the head.
The head of a scarecrow.
Oh, the metal image of that is amazing.
Hey,
The
go
fucking
ahead and-
oldest
go
guy
ahead and try
ever
and,
just hitting with a fucking
roll your
scarecrow with a
quarter
staff.
stack.
Yeah, I need to mention that I'm using that thing as my walking stick. So yes. Okay, I'm just gonna roll.
Mm.
That's 20 plus 2.
Net 20.
Yes, natural 20.
It's a natural
Fucking
20.
Great.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll a d6, and that's gonna be doubled. Plus your strength, which
Okay.
is 0.
I roll a double 2, a double 1. I mean, I do 2 damage.
You on a critical hit. Just baseball whack this guy with all the force of your old man arms, and it does 2 damage.
Yes. Oh man, I fucking hate this.
Alright.
I mean, he's like 900. I mean, there's a
Yeah.
reason he's a wizard.
Alright, now it's Hernier's turn.
How
God
did
damn
the
it.
scarecrow react at all?
A scarecrow can't. He's just. I guess he. We're gonna say no. We're gonna say he's dazed for this
I
turn.
had the opportunity to deal 12 damage and I did 2.
Yep.
2.
Yep.
God damn it.
Okay.
He did this. He seems to have not even noticed you hit him.
He's at this point. He's
Go
just
it.
surprised that he's been seen, and an old man just fucking walloped him in the face with a stick.
God damn it.
I think
Can I talk? And that
intelligent
or is that an action?
Depends on how long the sentence is. It could be a bonus action if it's like quick.
Each.
Can I
each
just shout
turn.
at the scarecrow?
Sure.
What the fuck are you?
Just goes. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems
Alright.
killable. I just attack the scarecrow.
I don't think
Okay.
there's moral.
So you're gonna run back to
objections.
the entrance and just fucking
Just like a pam. Do it.
right where the stick just hit.
I'm
He
not hitting
says-
anything today.
The rolls today.
2 plus 5.
Yeah, you go to hit and it just fucking bounces off like it slides off because he's entirely made out of hay. And just doesn't do any damage.
God damn it. We see this weird ass scarecrow trying to leave and we all try to whack it, but it just doesn't work out.
I haven't hit anything this fight. This is great.
That
Me
doesn't hit
neither.
you. That
I
doesn't
did,
hit
but
you.
I critted for 2 damage.
Ichabod's turn again.
Back to the
So
top.
Can I just attack? Where's the scarecrow? Is it like outside? Did it leave or?
You guys basically have it pinned between Ollie, Silas, and you two.
So
Honestly,
it's really close.
actually, Osu and Seal, both of you should technically roll your attacks. Or no, Seal, you already hit. Osu, you should roll your attack again because you're technically flanking with Ollie right now.
Get another chance.
Yeah, you basically, you get to roll with advantage. It's not better. But you guys are flanking him.
It is objectively better.
Yeah, it's a
Which
3
means
instead
you
of
are
a 2.
also being flanked by one of those guys. Doesn't matter though, because they also fucked up.
God damn it!
Those
This
shades
one-
have to roll a
Why
16
is
to hit you.
everyone missing? How much
Nobody
damage
can
was
hit
dealt this entire
anything.
fight?
Those shades have to roll a 16 to get past your armor class.
Jesus.
So yeah. So now it's Ichabod's turn. Two shades have gone and they've moved closer because they were attacking Hernir. I need
I
to
don't
fucking
know.
say
I
these
want to
things out
kill
loud.
that fucking scarecrow. It's freaking me out.
Okay.
Isn't it Ollie's turn?
No.
No, right. I was last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled like a 10.
Okay, I just.
Kinda forgot it was your turn. Sorry.
So if I cast a fireball on it, would it just? If I miss, would I just hit someone of my party, or
That happened because you rolled a 1.
oh, that's a critical miss, right?
Yeah. And that was only because you were surrounded by hay when you did it.
Okay. Okay, I tried to hit it
Old
with my
dry
fireball.
hay. Okay.
Or firebolt. No, my fire potion. Right, I'm not. I'm an alchemist.
Yeah. You crack a fire potion on its head.
Yeah. Okay.
I like to
Fire
imagine.
potion, also known as a Molotov cocktail.
Pretty
Is
much.
it like bar fight style? Just
Yeah, it's in front of me, and I just boom, whack it on its head. Yeah, that's 15. 10 plus 5.
We've hit something.
oh my god!
It
Damage.
does 4 damage. Wow.
That's still damage.
Yes.
Doesn't matter, it's fire damage. Is there such a thing as elemental affinities?
There is actually. You rolled a d10 and got a 4.
Yes.
Better than our last rolls.
Yes.
Better than 2 1s.
Once, then a 2 from a d20, a 3 from a d20.
Jesus.
A flammable object hit by the
Okay.
spell ignites. I don't know if it's made of hay and may ignite.
While God himself is looking this up, if you're new to my stream, you should totally follow my stream. Super nice. Hey, also I have some really lame designs on a Teespring. You should check that out too, because I think they're fun. Get a mug
So,
that says "Sick
I
Rad
do
Dope."
believe
What's also notable, we're probably doing this again at some point. Maybe even next Saturday.
Yes.
Okay. I was checking because there is a damage modifier for spells. I believe the reason it doesn't apply to Firebolt is because it's a cantrip. I was making sure that we weren't missing out on damage for you for that. But yeah, you said it was 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He is vulnerable to fire damage, so he actually takes
yeah.
8.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Pokemon rules, super effective.
Yeah. He's a grass type.
Let's see it have like 30 health.
He's gonna roll another attack on. Wow! Shay got a 1,
That's...
which is lucky because that one actually would have been against Ichabod at that
Oh,
point,
God.
but it's no, it's not happening.
Okay.
So this is
Yeah,
Silas
maybe
now.
I moved a little too far back.
So yeah, this is Silas again.
Back up again. I'm still going for the shadow fucker that hit me. I like to hold
Okay.
grudges. Also, all I've seen of this scarecrow so far is it's run past the door and got walloped.
It's
I
not
want to
been
kill it.
very effective.
So I'm not super threatened by it yet.
yeah, I'm threatened by it being a scarecrow.
Fuck!
What
I
did
rolled
you
a 6. Actually, I rolled a 3. Plus 3 is 6.
That does not hit. All right. So
Oh.
the scarecrow, severely confused as a scarecrow could be, now is going to just instantly turn around to the man who tried to punch him with a shield. And
And failed.
he's just gonna and he's gonna take 2 claw swipes at you.
Okay.
Um,
Scarecrow with claws? What the fuck?
yeah.
Just watch this being the town's
Kill it.
scarecrow or some shit.
Kill it with fire.
We just
Okay. One is a
We-
20. One was a 22. The other is a 13.
Okay, so the first hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
He rolls.
Was that a net 20?
No.
Dirty 20.
Does 8 damage, and you have to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw.
So, yeah.
How do I do that? It's the skills part, right?
To the left of
the
that, there's a
left of your
saving throws.
skills Is
box.
saving throws, yeah.
Yeah,
section.
but I can't roll there.
I think you
Click on
can
the
just click on
plus
the
two?
plus two.
Yeah, or well, it's +2 for me.
I guess I've done it.
Oh,
at this point.
right,
But you go
that
ahead
one.
and roll your own.
Found it. 17 plus
Yeah,
3, so 20.
You definitely save.
That means I don't take damage? Or
No,
Do I
you
take
still
less
take the
damage?
You just don't get the secondary effect.
oh, okay. So I
So
still
it's-
take 8 damage.
8 points of damage.
Ouch. Why do I keep taking 8 points of damage from everything?
This is so much.
See, the zombie rolled really high. This guy's just a little bit scarier.
Okay. We may be messing with the wrong scarecrow.
we have broken into the wrong abandoned barn.
All right. So now it is Hernier's turn, though.
It is Hernia's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of scared because even if I lay on hands for 5, I still only have 8 health.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do I just leave?
I mean,
But then Ichabod will probably die.
That's like
Most
Ichabod's
definitely.
total health.
and if you leave its attack, it'll also get a bonus attack on you too.
Yeah, true.
Also
I
that
lay on hands for 5. Lay on hands in general is always a full action, right? I can't just lay on hands for 1 and then do something else.
Nope, it's always a full-on action.
Okay. Then I do all 5.
that
Okay.
heal is our only heal, as far as I know, as well.
Don't you
Yeah.
have the fighter heal, Ollie?
Oh, that's right. I can heal myself once per. There's a long rest.
Yeah, I don't think I have health
Short
potions
rest.
or some shit in my possession. I think
Once
There
per
was a
turn.
market. There was
Yeah.
a market where you could buy things.
You
I
are-
was
Oh.
buying hats. All right, I bought a hat.
I didn't think
There's a
that was
very
you.
upset gnome that could have helped you so much.
I mean, yeah, I realized like as a player that
mean,
he had
he did
magic
help.
items, and that could have been very helpful. But I had already the conversation had already gone. It's like, well, Silas thinks he's a liar now, so.
Oh.
Fuck.
There was even like a stall you guys didn't even go to that just sold potions.
Well, fuck.
We even talked about this
Yeah,
a lot
note
before
to
the
self,
game.
buy potions.
That before the game started, like weeks ago, we were talking about this. Like, we were talking about the economy of potions and how we should definitely
have
buy them. And I
3
completely forgot.
pages of notes on the market alone and what everyone has.
All we did was bully a gnome and leave.
And I bullied him thrice.
Yep. Anyway,
Twice.
so
No, thrice. I
laid on
was there
hands
3
and now
times.
it's-
No,
okay.
I was there 2
Yeah.
times.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's
So swipe on Hernir with advantage because he's flanking. Neither hit. This one's not flanking, still on Hernir. Doesn't hit. This one is taking us, or no, this one is Ichabod's turn.
Okay.
all you.
You are up. That is
Okay,
2 turns of combat that nothing happened.
Fuck.
I'm so
okay.
scared of that fucking scarecrow now.
That fucking scarecrow is freaking me out.
Yeah.
I'm chucking another Molotov at it.
Okay. As I believe that's an attack roll for you.
Yes, it is. It's 13 plus 5. 18, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yes,
Then-
damage.
Oh, a 9.
Oh,
It's
That's
Damage.
like 18 damage because it's fire,
'cause
yeah.
it's
Oh,
fire.
fucking okay. You hit it with this fireball. It hits it right in the gut, and there's like a slight tear from when it started moving, where
Okay.
it just kind of goes in and just like, and it is ashes.
Oh, okay.
It's dead.
Discord
is
did not
gone.
like your yelling. We didn't
Yeah,
hear any of
You
that.
just laid back,
And you just
opened
went,
your mouth very wide, and no noise came out.
Cool.
I can imagine the screams though.
It is.
Okay,
screams of a scarecrow.
It is ashes. It is out of this combat.
Okay,
All right,
I look
good.
at in my pouch and say, I might have mixed this one too strong.
All right. Because it doesn't have to go back to him, we do have one more shade. That's a 3. That is against Ichabod, so that's a 5. I don't think that's beats your armor class still, but
No,
I don't know.
12. I have 12 armor, which is very high, but
There were so many misses
So,
and blocks and everything.
Yeah, but-
So little damage was done, and then there were just like 2 hits. Like,
That did everything.
Now we go back to Silas.
Whoa! Okay, are the shadows still here? Are they?
The shadows are still here.
Okay, they've not been affected by the loss
Yeah.
of their scarecrow master.
actually thought the scarecrow was like the
Scarecrow
summoner or
actually
something.
wasn't involved at all. He was just we probably could have saved him, maybe. But anyway, I'm gonna
Like I
try
said, what
for a
should be-
4th time to hit this shadow. I think this is my last shot before I have to reload. Actually.
Okay, I was gonna say your last shot total.
No, I'm pretty sure this is my 6th shot today. So,
Okay.
here's hoping it hits. Actually, my gun jams. Oh no, it's a 7, not a 1. Okay, we're fine. I thought it was a 1. That looks like a 1 on the die that rolls. Okay, I actually rolled a 10.
Yeah. It still doesn't hit.
Still doesn't hit. Okay.
But
damn.
you don't
Gun
jam your
still-
gun.
I didn't jam, and I have to reload my gun now, actually.
Yeah.
God damn it. Does that take a whole action, or does it happen?
It takes an
during-
action to reload until you get the skill that makes it a bonus action. That's why I was like, if you're gonna use these guns, you have to use that class because it is
Yeah.
integral to how they function.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it happened in the time from this to my next or not. But
Okay.
No.
What's next?
Next is Hernier.
Oh, I'm up already? No shades?
Yep. There's no more Scarecrow.
the one in between.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm still next to the shade, right?
Yeah.
They kept trying to hit me and just...
You
Failed.
can't, yeah.
Yeah, I just give him a big old whack.
Give him a
let
big
me-
old whack.
The big old whack. That's a 16 plus 5. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Glad everyone else can
Definitely.
hit.
Finally.
Definitely does. To be fair, the shades have only been hit once total. And it was by
And
that
it
frost
does
blast.
8 damage. I don't know which one I hit. The one's closest to me.
There's 2 equally distant from you. There's one that's further into the barn and one that's kind of to your side, pretty much in the doorway.
Then the one in the doorway.
Okay. Alrighty. Still alive. Bing. Wow, that one actually hits you! Ah! That's a 21 to
kill me.
hit. How much HP do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
8.
Oh, you'll be fine. Why do I have 2 pages with the Scarecrow stats open?
The
Scarecrow was very important.
fucking-
That's a lot of stats.
3 damage.
Okay.
Alrighty, then another one. Same to Hernier. That one does not hit you. And then another one to Ichabod. Wait, nope, it's not Ichabod. It's Ichabod's turn. Keep doing that out of order.
Oh, okay. Okay, so how close are the shades to one another?
They're kind of surrounding the 2 of you. So you guys are like neck and neck right now. And then there's one here, here, and here.
So they are within 5 feet of one another.
Yes. So Acid Splash could do both. If that's what you're thinking.
Okay, yeah, I was.
But would it not also hit both of us?
Just don't.
No, Acid
kill-
Splash is actually 2 targets that he selects near each other.
Oh. That's sick,
Yeah.
Neat.
actually.
Yes. Okay, I try to acid splash them both. 13 decks.
They both fail.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I tried to spray them with acid and
Do they
just
fail to block or do they fail to hit?
They failed to save, so it hits.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Okay,
You're
so
all good.
I roll a 5. Is that 5 for both, or do I need to roll twice?
You'll do the damage separately.
Okay, so 5 damage to one, and 4 to the other.
Alrighty.
I don't.
Fucking damage
Oh, no.
actually being had.
Yes,
Finally.
I don't
Took
know
long
how
enough.
you would want to like dissolve a shadow, but works.
I'm also hitting a shadow with a shield.
They are physical creatures that are kind of like gooping up out of the ground.
Okay, I see.
That's why I can't hit.
All right. Yeah. Okay, one does take a swipe, and for once actually hits Ichabod. And it does. I assume it does six. It's a 16 armor class.
Yeah, yeah, that is.
So it's gonna do 4 damage.
I have 5 HP.
Okay.
Hmm?
So, Peachy, you're just totally fine. It's all good.
Yes, it's above
It is-
0, so
It is now Silas's turn.
I really shouldn't have taken the nut shot. Oh god.
That's what it was. I was sitting here trying to think of like I knew you took damage from something else, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Oh, it was a natural 20 from a fucking dock working dwarf.
That you were,
Yeah.
were shaking.
He critted me in the nuts. That fucking.
I do like the
fucking
idea of
shore
the
you.
random gnome he picked up just critting him to death. Like straight up one-shotting him.
I
watched
thought it was going to for a second, to be honest.
Like with a nat 20, was it probably a d6 damage?
It was. It's a melee strike, which is a It is just a flat 1 damage plus your strength modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Silas.
So is there, can I get to a point where I'm flanking with someone without being like in combat, like in melee range? Because I have to spend this
You're
turn reloading.
pretty close at this point because
So
you're
I
only
would-
just like a couple steps out the door.
Yeah,
So
use my movement.
yeah,
to, like,
especially because you have to spend your action reloading. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could at least get close enough to where you'd be able to do that next turn.
okay. Yeah, so I have to reload this turn. So
Okay.
and I'll
And
move
Hernier?
a little bit.
Hernier. I'm so fucking scared. And I still have 5 HP. I'm not the one with 1 HP. I'm glad I healed myself, by the way. Yeah, I think I'll just give him a big old whack.
Give it a
The
whack.
one
Which
in the doorway again.
The one in the doorway. again.
16.
Definitely hits.
I
Fucking
deal 11 damage.
damage.
Finally, this one just kind of splats out. It is done and not reforming.
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit, that took so long. I don't know if that fight was intended to be this hard. But here we are.
Jesus. Oh, I was almost a cleric to heal, and Josh was like, "Nah, you guys don't need a cleric. Potions." And then we totally.
The problem
totally
is you guys
spaced.
are all level 1 right now. Also, I did not expect you to fight the Scarecrow at this point. I did not. I expected him to leave this shit alone.
He tried to sneak right past us.
I expected him to be able to because I didn't expect you guys to know he was even there.
Because one over here seeing undead and shit.
I saw him and I chose violence.
You fucking beamed him with a broom.
Excessive violence and burnt him.
Divine sense coming in once again.
Alright. Whose turn is it? What's happening?
I
Oh,
hit
Hernir
someone
just
for
went,
11,
and you
and
killed
then it was
somebody.
over.
So it's another Shade's turn. He's
Yes.
going to strike at Hernir.
Yes.
Does a 5 hit you?
I don't think so.
I think you're right on that one. So
You
it
may
doesn't
Unless
hit
have
him,
it's
it's
a-
not doing damage though.
Unless
Yeah.
it's a 5 plus 14.
So yeah, it is now Ichabod's turn again.
Mm, I
You
don't know.
should leave.
All of
I mean,
You should
I
try
couldn't
to
do it.
struggle out of there. Oh, no, actually, they would hit you. Yeah, it would have to disengage.
can I just like move a bit further away and then they
No,
would
don't.
go?
When you leave their melee range, which is like one walk away, would trigger an attack of opportunity.
So they hit you while you
Granted-
try to leave.
I believe only one of them is technically in melee range of you because the diagonals get weird.
Okay. Mm,
I'll have to check on that later.
I
We can play it now.
I think I'm just gonna like back off, but not completely disengage out of the fight. So the
Okay.
one I
That-
want to move out of melee range.
Yeah, that would give them an
And-
attack of
And
opportunity.
disengage is your action.
Hmm?
And disengage is your action, so you don't get opportunity.
Wait, so I have the choice of disengaging, which is my action, or
Yes.
just walking away with them being able to attack me.
Yes.
Okay.
it could
But
miss.
there's only one that could attack me, right?
There's only one that could attack you. So if you killed that one, then you could walk away, but you'd have to kill it.
But if I try to walk away, it would try to hit me, and if it whatever it does, then I can still do something, right?
Yeah.
As long as you're still conscious.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't kill you. If it hits you, it could still miss too.
It can still miss.
I'm gonna take the risk and back off and let that creature try to strike me. So
I respect it.
Does a 21 hit you?
fuck, man, why do the high rolls have to hit? Oh my god. Okay.
Does 2 points of damage.
Oh, thank God, I still have 3 HP. But my god,
I thought you were down to 1.
I was down to 5.
Oh my god.
Oh, down to 5.
Okay.
Oh.
I was at. I
Yeah,
was at
you took 4. You took 4 damage, and then you before that. Well, while that happened, you said you have 5 HP. So I thought you were down to 1.
No, I had
That
not.
changes
I
a lot.
Oh.
Oh man.
Okay, then I just didn't. Yeah, I got the nut shot did 5 damage. I had 9, was hit for 4, and now hit for 2. So I'm still alive.
Still alive.
I
Yeah,
will
I
survive.
move away quite a bit, for the record. So
Outside of the building or to the side?
I'm not still not sure about the layout. Like far
You guys
away,
are,
but
like-
not like impossible to hit them with my shit. So
I don't know how long the range of your spells is, but
acid splash is 60. Yeah, that's pretty long. 60 feet. I can probably like move away 30 feet or something.
you can go wherever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
At least
Spurt
out of
of
melee
weirdness
range.
is 30 feet.
Yeah, I am
Sort of-
going out of. What?
Sorry, Spurt of Weirdness is a bonus action. I just didn't realize that.
Oh. I could have touched them in the no-no square.
You could have
That's my
done one
bonus action.
as your bonus action.
Just further confuse the scarecrow before you obliterated him.
Yeah. I
You just
touched
tap
it.
him on the shoulder and then hit him in the face with your stick.
Yeah. Okay.
I
No.
do- Though I do prefer the tapping him on the shoulder and then just fucking lighting it up in fire.
Okay.
Or yeah, tapping up the shoulder and then hitting it with the fucking Molotov.
What are you doing with your attack?
Okay, I move away out of melee range and I acid splash 2 of the shades again.
And this,
Can you hit both?
yeah. One rolled a natural 20. The other rolled a
fuck.
13, and it's a dex.
Yeah.
So that's a +2, so it's 15.
Yeah, I don't hit either of them.
Just to double check how that. Yeah. Okay.
Fucking-
So, other shade gonna attack
Fucking
Vernier. That's a
shade
14.
character.
I don't think that hits. It's 18, right? So Silas, you're now in the building, and now that Ichabod has moved, you can
Ready
move
to
to
flank.
get the one that's attacking Vernier.
I would like to move in a way that I could possibly get a flank off on this. It's one left, right?
There's 2 left,
Oh.
actually.
2 left. Just
Yeah.
count it. We've only killed one of them.
Yeah, you've killed
And-
the
and the
Scarecrow and,
Scarecrow.
a Shade.
Scarecrow, yeah, okay.
Which,
Yeah,
by the
one
way,
is-
the Scarecrow was supposed to be like the final boss of this whole thing.
Divine sense coming in again.
I have a finaler boss in mind, but that was supposed to be the end of today's campaign.
I think we're still ending at the barn. It's already 3 a.m.
yeah.
yeah.
when this fight
Anyway,
is done.
yeah, so flanking gives me advantage on the attack roll.
Yes.
Okay. Great.
So roll twice and don't fuck up.
Yeah, well, he's an 18. 21.
Nice.
Yeah,
Get to hit something.
Wah, wah.
Go ahead and
Finally.
hit something.
I did 3 damage. No, I did 6 damage. Sorry. I
6
rolled a
damage.
3. 6 damage.
It is still alive.
Damn it.
Is that the one close to me or the one that was close to Ichabod?
That is the one that was close to you because that's the one he could get advantage on.
Okay.
It is your turn, Vernier.
And I keep hitting him. Or not. 10.
This should also have advantage because you're flanking with him as well.
Oh, okay. Do I just roll again?
Yeah, just roll again.
Yeah, just roll.
15.
There you go.
Better.
And normal damage?
Yep.
3 plus 3, 6.
It is dead.
Let's go.
Yay.
2 out of 3.
The shadows are kicking our
The last
ass.
one should also be damaged from Ichabod.
It is damaged, yes. It is
Not sure if
now
it's the
not
one that
in
took 4 or 5 damage.
melee with anyone, but it's not very smart. So it's gonna come and attack the dude with the big shield that's right in front of it. So
Yeah, the dude with the big shield doesn't have super high health right now. I do have the highest armor though. It's
it
fine.
rolled a 4. I
Oh,
don't
no.
think that hits you.
Oh, these ghosts are very unlucky.
The
Yeah.
rolls have been
Which
about
is
as good as
it's
ours.
kind of thematic. Like they are not good at hitting, and then they roll a
it's
nat
really
20
just
on
been
dodge.
a combat of you guys just like both sides just like just like flailing their arms at each other just pathetically.
Silas is just shooting the ceiling.
Have you dealt damage?
Almost setting this barn on fire.
Oh yeah, right. The 6 damage. Was that the first damage he did this combat?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes,
the
it
frostbite
was.
was the first thing that did damage.
No, the
That's
first
the
damage
first time
that
I've hit.
Silas did.
Yeah, that's the first time Silas has hit at all. I haven't hit anything. I've taken like 4
They
or 5
don't even
shots.
have a high armor class.
No, I just keep rolling like 3.
All right. So yeah, the other shade. No, I already rolled. So it's Ichabod.
Okay, so 1 died, yes?
Yeah, it's only one
yes.
left.
And there's only one left.
Okay, then I'm just hitting it with a firebolt.
Okay. It's an attack, right?
Yes, I roll. It's 19 plus 5, so 24.
Yeah, 24 is definitely gonna hit.
Okay, and it does 3 damage.
Oh, okay. Still alive.
God damn it.
Silas.
Yay! Okay, first off, I'm gonna take my bonus action and use Second Wind. Which
There you
is
go.
1d10 plus 1. Can I can't roll this via...
Is that healing or was it? What is that?
Yeah, it's...
There's a button in the bottom left corner that just lets you roll a straight up die.
Oh, it's even to everyone.
I heal 5 health, which is how
5
much I was
health.
missing.
There you go.
Yay, okay.
I wasn't rolling anything. I was just trying it out.
And then I will attempt to... I assume I can hit the one that's left. I'm not totally sure where it is in reference to my existence.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not flanking it. You can move into a position where you would technically flank it, I guess.
I already rolled. I got a 16.
Fair enough. There you go. Kill it.
5 damage.
God damn it. It's still alive.
What do we guess? 6 health.
Got beat by a fucking big ass shield, burned, and then splashed acid on it, and shot with a gun, and it's still alive.
That's
Oh,
one
yeah.
tanky ass
So
motherfucker.
Hernir,
Yep.
I believe it is you.
I'm already done
yeah.
that.
20.
It's dead. I don't even. How do you want to do this?
I wanna give it 14 damage.
You just raise your shield, piss the fuck off, and you're just like, "Argh! Argh! Argh!" It is dead. It is paste. There's nothing left.
Jelly of
Better
the
be.
month. Shadow creature.
Why the fuck did we do this again?
We were trying to figure out why the people were
We-
blowing up.
All right.
This is where the shadows. We found the shadows.
You've cleared
So-
this.
So who's gonna
Place at the-
collect some of that fucking goo?
Me!
Don't snort it.
We need to turn that
Oh, I
in.
just died, my friend.
Okay, we all keep some of it, okay? There should be enough for us to go around.
Yeah, I take some of it and I look at the pile of ashes the scarecrow left behind. I really hope that didn't hold anything that we could use.
There's nothing in the pile of ashes that survived that. It's just...
You can roll an investigation check.
I would love to. I am terrible at this, though. I rolled an 8.
There's nothing in the pile of ashes.
Okay.
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 So is it just an unspoken law that not everyone just checks and rolls? Or is that an actual law?
Sorry, what?
Could I also investigate it right after? Or is that like an unspoken thing you don't do?
Generally you can help with an investigation, but you don't. In most cases, you wouldn't just recheck the same thing. But you could investigate something else if you'd like.
We never actually got to look around the building.
Yeah, I wanna check out the pile of scarecrows.
Okay.
Also, wait, can I just use divine sense again? I need to rest anyway after this bullshit.
Sure.
I wanna use it again.
Silas lights up.
Okay, I'm not gonna bring this up yet.
I wouldn't know they were doing.
I need more HP for that. What?
You can also roll an investigation check for the scarecrows.
Investigate. 13.
You're pretty confident that these are normal scarecrows.
Good, no more. The last one hurt a lot.
I heard it a lot too.
It's fair. Oh God. Sorry.
May I just say that we probably lucked out really hard there. I think that wasn't a good idea to get that scarecrow stuck between us so we can find it. I think that 18 damage saved our asses hard.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
May I
so
ask what
important.
the
You guys
damage roll
fighting
for that
both of those
is?
things at the same time.
Yes.
What was the damage roll for the scarecrow anyway? It's like
It was
It attacks twice?
2d4 plus 3. On an attack that hits. It also has an ability called multi-attack, which allows it to do claw twice. So it could have done that twice in a turn potentially.
so
Ooh.
twice for
If you had failed
2d4 plus 3.
if you had failed the saving throw, the only thing you could do on your turn is run away from it because you'd be frightened. If you ran away without taking a disengage action, you would be subject for an attack of opportunity.
Fucking
God.
hell.
It's-
Okay.
It was a scary creature. He also has a different kind of attack that he didn't wind up getting to do,
Hmm.
which is
What?
just
Yeah, I was
it's
just thinking
basically
it's
cast
leaving,
fear
so
on
it's
someone.
probably weak.
Yeah, same. I just went full
What
attack
it's-
mode on it.
What its plan was, because that was actually an intelligent creature. Somewhat. What its plan was to try and run over. Generally, it's a lot stealthier. And close the door between you guys so he could take out Ollie. Exclusively.
Oh,
Did not
and
work
leave
for
you
him.
guys trapped in the room with the dudes.
Oh man. All right. Well.
Okay, I think this might be an endpoint for today.
Okay.
Or do you disagree?
No, that's fine. It's very late.
Yeah.
It's very late, and I think it's a good thing that we can continue investigating the barn
Yeah.
when we
Now
come
that the
back.
the barn is clear, we haven't looked all the way around it. I think it's a good place personally. This has been 4 hours now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I now
Good
know
for
how
fun.
long these things last and how much I need to prepare. Because I have 4 more encounters.
Okay.
We did only have 2 encounters.
Yeah. I feel like we
well,
skipped
I
a
have
lot.
3 more encounters because you killed one of them in that one.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, and now you know that I have divine sense.
I can't get over. We would have gotten killed so fucking hard if that 18 damage
Yeah.
didn't go through.
100%.
All been dead.
The fact that you figured out that he was weak to fire and
That
you
was
guys
so
kind
important.
of fucked him over really hard really
So
helped.
important.
God.
Oh my god. We gotta be not level 1.
I also love the
Also-
fact that Silas just walked into the building like, maybe they're friendly!
And also that he was the front line for like most of the combat.
Which, he works as a front line. He's not that bad in the front because he's got a lot of health. But he's got a ranged weapon.
He has the least health of our group.
he has pretty good health as a fighter, but
He
With
has
my-
12 health.
with my second
you're a
win
paladin.
and my
Yeah, but
uh,
Ichabod has more. Ichabod has 14.
my AC is higher than Ichabod's. So I should
Correct, there's no way Ichabod is higher.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I only have 12 health.
Ichabod has 2
Why
HP
do
more
you-
than
Why
Silas.
do you have 14 health?
I have no idea.
I don't know. That's what the
Yeah,
page
that's
says
what the
though.
thing said.
That's where I got the
I don't know.
stats from.
I need to look at that. I don't know why you have 14 health.
Okay, please don't retroactively kill me.
No, you won't.
Yeah, if you
won't
take
do
that
that.
extra 2 health away, you think he
Um,
dies.
The wizard base is 6. By the way, you guys can go to bed. We're probably just gonna ramble
No,
for
Yeah.
it's
a
fine.
while. I know it's
Uh,
pretty late.
I can ramble for 10 minutes or something. I'm just
Okay.
not gonna be
I
attentive.
just wanted to make sure you guys aren't like staying up for.
No, it's
You
completely
guys-
fine.
Do level up after today. By the way, we'll probably wind up taking care of that.
Yeah,
in
so
between this time and
I
next
have a
time.
general question. Do you get XP from combat?
Normally, yes, but fuck that. I'm not
Mm.
tracking it. I'm gonna do Miles.
No, I
XP,
mean, like,
so
Do we level up in encounters, or is that also an outside thing?
it depends on who's running the game. I think you can level up in encounters in some settings because you are actively gaining experience, and you don't have to take a long rest or anything like that to level up.
I was basically just asking, is combat the way to get to level up, or can you level
There's
up
other ways.
outside of combat?
There's other ways.
Okay.
With the way it works in D&D basically is it traps count, social encounters can count. It all depends.
Okay,
I'm
I
not
was
tracking any XP,
very
so-
focused on combat being the way to gain XP, so combat seemed like a positive.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think
But there is not XP in this campaign at all. I'm
Yeah,
just
now I
doing
don't mind there not being XP, but I still wanted to know if combat is the way to level up.
No, there's other ways.
Okay. My question is answered.
Conversational XP.
uh,
Actually,
also-
very Skyrim of you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Very Bethesda game of you.
I mean, Bethesda's very D&D.
Well,
at this
yeah, I
point.
mean, every RPG is based off of this one.
Yeah.
yeah. Also, I need to make a huge mental note to remind myself that I buy potions before we leave town.
Yeah.
I really might
Yeah.
want to.
Like I said, I had this conversation with Josh a few weeks ago
How
when
much?
we were making my new character. I should be a fucking cleric because we don't have any heals. And he was like, no, it's fine. Just buy potions. And then I totally
guys-
forgot. I
You guys
totally
are level
forgot.
1. You guys are level 1, and you'd be fine if you weren't level 1. But it's just
How much do
scary.
potions heal though?
One basic healing potion would be 2d8 worth of healing plus 2.
Okay.
Is that right? 2d6 maybe? Potion of healing.
Like I said, 8.
2d4.
2d4.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
And then each level of potion above that is another 2d4.
Interesting.
But I mean, I
but they
just
get
rolled 2d4
exponentially more expensive.
and would have gotten 7 health back. So it
That's
would have
another
been
thing.
very helpful.
I'm gonna let you again. We can do this later. I might do it with Ollie tonight. But when we level up, I'm gonna let you guys decide how you want to level up, because that you can either roll and get a random amount of HP based on your class, or you can take the standard, the most average roll for that die.
Nah, man, I'm gambling.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
You have the
HP
most to lose.
My HP rolls have been great though.
You have 1d10, and if you roll a 1, you get 1. But yeah, so I'm just giving you guys that option so it doesn't feel like absolute shit when it happens.
Yeah, that would be absolute shit. But if I roll a 10,
Then you get a 10.
Then yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
gamble.
the average for your
sure.
die would be 6.
So, if you just take the average, you would just get 5, right?
I think it. Am I crazy? I think it would go to 6 because it doesn't. No, it would go.
the average of a D10 is definitely 4 or 5.
5. Die averages. D&D.
Dude,
I'm-
unlock action surge.
Whatever it is, like 5, I'm gonna take that because my fucking I think I've exhausted all my luck with that 18 damage fucking Molotov.
Yeah, the average roll for a D10 is 5.5, which, because of all the other D&D rules, when it's midway like that, you would just round it up.
My hit
So
die is
it
also
is 6.
D10.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, you guys should have very similar HP, but Osu rolled a 20 for his Constitution.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure you
did.
went intentionally low on Constitution, Ollie.
It's middle. My constitution is
middle.
15. I went
Oh, that's
low on
fucking good.
intelligence.
we also went the way that we can choose our stats, and I just went straight for health.
Yeah.
I do also have 17 strength, though. Like
I have no idea why Ichabod is so healthy.
I have an 18 in charisma.
I have 14 constitution. I don't know.
Yeah, and Steel's hit die is 1d6.
Yeah, which plus 2 from his constitution should be 8.
Why am I that healthy? I'm a fucking drug addict that's 500 years old.
Wait, you 600?
And I'm
This
glad
item
that you
paid.
are though, because that nut kick would have killed you. You would have gotten kicked in the
That's
balls so hard
nut
you
kick.
went unconscious. In the first session, we get a player death and it's to a fucking kick to the nards.
Can we just decide to do a long rest, or is that like a thing that has to come up?
You have to decide to do a long rest, and it would be 8 hours. Preferably, you'd be comfortable, so you don't just like pass out in this guy's barn.
I do have 5 silver for that fucking tavern.
Yeah, this is why taverns exist.
Yeah,
I'm
we
a
would.
drug addict hobo,
we
I
would go
don't need
back.
Yeah,
that.
I'm not 100% sure that he would like Ichabod in that tavern overnight. But
I'm a
fine.
dwarf, though. I'm welcome. And I'm
Okay.
also,
Part
And
of
I'm
my
also paid
character is that I'm exiled for reasons you will not yet be told. I learned to. I'm basically a hobo, is what I'm saying.
I've got I've got a relatively high charisma. All right, Silas is very good at convincing people. I bet I can persuade him to let you.
Okay,
We'll have to
fair
find
enough.
out next time if we can
I
get
made
better.
You will.
So-
I made my backstory weirdly tragic.
My backstory is just weird.
somehow we wound up putting in a rolled HP value of 12 for you, which doesn't even make sense because you wouldn't roll for your level 1 HP.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna go ahead and set that back to 6.
You're dead.
No, I'm not gonna retrofit the fucking story,
Nah.
but
That would be cringe.
I have to fix your player card now.
I have 6 HP.
you have 8 total.
Bro, oh my
Wizard
god.
is the squishiest class.
You also did do 18 damage in one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. but okay, but oh god, 8 HP.
That wasn't a crit either. That
Yeah.
could have crit.
Yeah, like 4 times.
My highest
That could have done 36 damage.
my highest damage roll without a crit is 13.
At least you didn't jam your gun today.
I didn't. No, I just missed a bunch. Yeah.
Speaking of this, is it a 1 or a 2 to jam on that thing?
I will let you know in a moment. It is a 2.
Okay.
Now, that doesn't include like
No modifiers. It's
okay,
just
so
a
that's
straight die
if I
roll.
roll a 2 or a 1. Okay.
So a nat, right?
Yeah, not 1 or a 2 and my gun jams, which thankfully I think the lowest roll I did in combat today was
Mhm.
I did too, but my shield can't jam.
Yeah.
Not yet,
Yeah.
at least.
The difference is he has a ranged weapon that does 1d10 worth of damage. I keep putting my hand right here, which is the stupidest thing.
Yes.
I'm also I'm running out of bullets. I've got 13.
And you have to make them because nobody uses the bullets that you have.
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
see
okay
the
with my
backstory.
damage. I mean, 1d8 plus 3 is pretty decent.
I mean, yeah.
But
And yours doesn't jam.
The fact that yeah, the reason his gun is such a pain in the ass to work with is because it's a D10 plus 3 at range.
Oh, plus 3. Damn.
Plus 3.
Why is it? Oh, what? It's not listed as. I thought it was listed as bludgeoning for a second. I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, that's gonna be it. Gonna have to be one big ass gun. That's a whole ass cannon.
It shoots a fucking
Even then, I
fist-shaped
feel like
bullet.
that's still piercing just for ships.
No,
I just
like a
carved my.
cannon on a human would be bludgeoning damage. That would also be lethal damage.
I just
It's
carve the tip of my bullets into a little fist. That's all. Doing ranged, unarmed strikes. Don't worry about it.
Having 8 HP scares me. I really need to stop shaking people.
Yes.
Kill me.
To be fair, that was a ridiculous unarmed strike. The fact that it wasn't the fact that it was a critical hit, it was the fact that it was a dock worker that was a dwarf. That was the real issue.
You
Yeah.
pissed him off
He
so
was
much.
just a buff motherfucker.
He almost fucking killed you.
Yeah, he did. With
That's
one
more
kick,
than
he
half
knocked-
your HP now.
Yeah, with
Yes.
your actual HP, that would have almost killed you.
Somehow, okay, I have 40. With 14 HP, I have 3 HP right now. Now, do I have like 1 or with 8?
Nah,
Just keep
I
your
would just
3.
say we reduce the max HP and not the current. The current
Yeah.
stays the way it is right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which it won't be that way for long. I imagine you guys are gonna take a short rest or a long rest as
I fucking hope so.
possible.
Yeah, as long as
I
you
have
know,
I have no cooldowns up. I used everything.
as long as we don't get attacked again. Well, I imagine next time we'll investigate the barn and then go and sleep for the night. Like getting late at this point.
Fun fact, I meant to have you guys roll a perception check when you defeated the first zombie to see if you could see the shade.
Oh.
So the first like hour of this, I intended to have a chance to skip all that talking. I just kind of forgot.
I think we skipped
I mean,
enough already.
The way our rolls went,
We wouldn't have seen it anyway.
yeah. Also, we skipped like a whole story arc apparently.
Yeah, we just killed the boss.
we just skipped the whole like
It was-
kidnapping arc.
You killed today's boss.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like a mini boss.
Yeah. There is a boss.
I would love though if the whole campaign's main boss was a scarecrow we met day one and accidentally killed.
and
Yeah.
accidentally put 18 damage into.
Yeah, he rises from the ashes like a fucking phoenix. It just takes vengeance on me.
Right, boy.
Yeah.
My wife is requesting bed.
Okay.
So time to call it.
What is the plan for the future here? Are we gonna try and do similar length of time in the future, or do we want shorter ones?
I
fine with
like
this
the
length.
way it was today. Would be better if we can actually start at 10 and end at 2 maybe. Also for
To be
us.
fair, I didn't get home until 2:30 today either.
Yeah, I mean,
it-
if we can't start at 10, then we can't start at 10.
Yeah.
Not a
But-
big deal.
Okay.
I'm fine with this. So,
Yeah, I just
complaints
don't
here.
want it to become routine because I might need sleep.
Yeah.
This will probably be more feasible once or twice a month. Probably.
Okay.
So
fine with me.
If you say so.
That's
I
a
would be down to do
that
it
part
weekly,
is
but
that part is up to you and your writing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely can't do it weekly, unfortunately. But I got a lot of it.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I-
say when
also-
you're
I-
ready. I should be here like every weekend. So
Fair.
I have
Um,
another question. Did we get further than you expected or not?
You actually stopped exactly where I hoped you would. I prepared a lot more just in case. But I knew it was going to take a while to get to talking to everyone and doing introductions. I figured shopping was going to take longer than it did.
Totally forgot
Yeah,
about potions.
maybe
I'm
because
so mad.
Didn't actually shop. We just drank.
I'm so mad I
Yes.
forgot about potions.
It almost killed me that I forgot about potions.
There was 3 shops that I wrote that you guys didn't even look at.
We just bullied a gnome.
and we kept
And
bullying
that gnome,
that
you didn't
gnome.
even like look at that gnome's items at
I-
all.
We just
I
expected him
just-
to tell us stuff.
I
All that
asked
happened
if-
with the shops was Ollie bought a hat.
I
That
bought a
was
hat, yeah,
Everything that happened in the market district.
which was the only
even
reason I
tried-
was in town.
I even asked if we go back to the market district just to bully that gnome.
We never even asked him what he sold,
I need to
We
remember.
We didn't even ask his name.
and now Silas thinks he's a liar.
No, you guys don't get to know his name anymore. He
Silas-
still has one.
Silas,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we meet him again.
Silas doesn't
I'm-
trust
I
him.
don't think
I
Yeah,
would
I don't
love
think
to
he's
meet him
so-
again like 5 sessions. He just pops up again.
he
Oh,
even
I have a
tried,
terrible idea.
he tried to get
You
me
will see
interested.
him in the future.
Yeah, he tried to get
It's-
me interested with that glove, but my character
It,
completely
just played it totally differently.
rejected.
He took offense to the glove instead.
He's kind of the cabbage guy of this story.
You know what's the worst thing?
Yes.
That glove is not an item that exists in the D&D shit. I made that.
Oh,
We ignored it. To be fair, we also couldn't afford it, but
That is true. Ollie would be close if he had actually taken his payment for the first kill. I don't think it was quite there yet.
I also lowered the amount of money I had.
Oh,
Wait.
did you?
Yeah, yeah.
by the way,
So-
I got 25 gold from that guard, right, as like compensation. I completely forgot to add that to my total.
Yeah.
oh yeah. 25 gold was it?
You can also add like a vial of goo if you want. You did.
Oh, I definitely want.
You did harvest some monster goo,
Shadow
Uh,
goo.
some shade goo.
Not equipment, backpack.
Technically, not shadows. Those are another creature that I made called shades that
Creature.
I have made a mistake in.
Where do I
making
name it?
Clearly, shade goo.
Where do I name it?
You can go to create custom item.
Where?
Let's see, inventory, manage inventory, not manage inventory.
Inventory, and then
Add
I went
items
to
to your
add
backpack?
equipment. Bottom there. Add custom.
Oh, I
That's
would
gonna
have.
add
There you go.
I wanted to add it to my backpack.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
How much
Definitely
will
add
it
it to
weigh?
your backpack instead.
I
Like
mean, it's just a vial of goo.
tenth of a pound, maybe. Yeah,
And
it's just a 1 ounce of goo.
Yeah, I don't think we need to track that.
Okay.
I really like that Vernier is like just becoming loaded with money.
I lowered my money because I was like, oh, this is probably what like my gear cost. So I
Have you
just
heard
took
of
half of it
Fafnir?
away.
Fair enough.
Josh,
What's up,
do you know Fafnir?
Fafnir?
Yes.
I feel like I know the name.
It's Nordic mythology. It's a dwarf who hoards a whole lot of shit. Like he's a full-on hoarder, and
I know
then
this
gets
from
turned
Smite.
into a dragon.
Okay.
I don't know why he turns into a dragon, but I know that he turns into a dragon. I don't know if it's by will. I
Fair
don't
enough.
know his entire backstory.
All right, boys. I'm gonna bounce before my wife falls asleep.
Bounce.
See you later, guys. It was
See you
fun.
guys.
Yeah, very.
All right, everybody. Oh, with the fucking motorcycle man. Look, if you're still here, which I hope that you are, I love you so much. Please hit the follow button. It helps me out a bunch. I hope you enjoyed our first D&D session. It was a little awkward. It was a little great. It was a blast. So, we hope to see you next time. have a beautiful night.